Hello. Hold on, chat. Music's a little bit too loud. There we are. Alright. Hopefully the music is not overpowering me. We'll find out in a second. Alright, who we got in chat? How does everything sound? I probably should have done a vocal warm-up for Taurus. How are we feeling about the audio levels? We're in the... Let's be honest. Vergessen. Stream title should be right. How is the mic quality? Sure, voice mode is doing what it's supposed to. How is that coming through, everyone? Can you hear me? Friend drag. That was the audio level. Compared to the background, how is it? Do I need to go lower? Do I need to go higher? A bit quiet. Hold on. How about now? But that might be you. Have Star listen in. That is true. I am going to... Okay, let me unmute myself.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Okay. So partially for the sake of the stream, they're going to, Lotus isn't going to be here today, unfortunately, due to needing to do some self-care, it seems.
I see. I figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, no. They're going to be skipping out today, it seems.
We don't have our wizard.
Yeah.
Also, you guys should hop in half stream for a second opinion on the audio.
Yes. I would like everyone's opinion in case I need to adjust anything.
You're not getting mine.
Fine.
Ouch. Back.
Damn. What the fuck
Really?
did I do?
Dreaming.
I know. I'm just saying.
Okay, let me deafen real quick. Hang on.
I'm gonna do it.
I think he's a bit quiet, but it might be because, I have shit low.
Your face is a bit quiet.
Okay.
It's a little quiet for me, but overall it does seem to be manageable.
I can increase what needs to be increased.
I hardly hear voices.
Okay.
In my
Hold on.
They talk to me. They understand. They talk.
They talk to me.
I'm going to smack you.
They talk to me.
No, the fuck you're not.
Alright. How about
Okay,
now?
fucking-
Oh, I fucking hate that. There's a lot of shit. I'm a subscriber to it too.
Again.
Again.
Okay.
Arm.
Arm.
Arm. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Bam.
It is one of the most satisfying things to cut off an ultimate.
Max up.
Alright. I do
Get
need...
ready.
So that...
Somebody said.
I
Somebody
increased...
Massimo
Every-
balls, and then they just screamed out,
Hey,
"This is for Gohan."
So I wonder if that
Okay.
will help.
Okay. Also,
Let me
had-
deafen up a...
Okay,
Bro,
this is
yes.
a
I'm
very
having problems
ramshackle version of it, but this
There it
should
is.
hopefully
Never mind.
work for now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I...
We do it live here.
Doing it live.
Doing it live, fucking...
Arm.
Arm.
Big dog, that is quiet as hell.
Quiet as hell.
Hold on.
Everyone else is quiet. Might have to Discord. Okay, hold on.
Okay, let's see. Copy that. Paste that.
I was
Actually,
very
given them
delayed,
on
armed, and dangerous.
6 should work for now. Okay.
Squirrel stampede.
Squirrel step.
My friends are here.
What about
My
that
friend.
drag?
I'm sorry, I have to kill all squirrel girls. I'm sorry.
Oh, but I play Squirrel Girl.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
So I'm safe as a Mantis main?
No.
Oh.
If
You're
I'm not
safer than
safe,
Jeff.
if I'm not safe as a fucking
My dearest friend.
as a Luna Snow
Yes, Star.
main, then unfortunately you are not as well.
You guys are louder than the stream on my.
Louder than the
How-
string.
Really?
How loud do you make it?
It's not even that. Everyone's at 85.
I really don't know.
Hold on. Just
This is what
everyone.
happens when we have so many people with different audio setups. Ah!
Yes.
Well, what you need to do, really and truly, is that you might need to just up the like volume that you have on whatever you're streaming to how high you sound.
Oh, is it the
But
background that no one can
it's,
hear?
It's everything.
That doesn't help,
Okay,
brother.
Drag. Sorry, Drag said that apparently I'm good now. He's typing in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Stars.
To me, it's. Hold on.
Dangerous.
Okay. Also, partially for the sake of it, because it would make sense, I will have to.
Hi, yeah, I'm back. Star is semi-correct, but he doesn't know how to fucking like explain himself. If you go into your, you know how to like set different apps like their volume on your PC, right?
Yeah. Is Discord way
You
too
might
loud?
want. No, Discord is not loud. Discord is fine. The background is a bit quiet. We're louder than the background, but that is not a bad thing.
Okay.
We
Why
should,
was
we should be
Opera
above
set to
the back-
25 for some reason? Okay.
Yeah. So check that. See if.
See if this was
Uh,
it.
Alright, I'm a deaf enough.
So.
We're scuffed, everybody. I know it.
Oh, scuffed, everything scuffed.
Everything's scum.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sorry if
it's
this is
painful
torture
being
for
a
everyone.
Jeff main now. Hey,
What?
the longer you take, the longer a killer gets to live.
What do you think
Man.
he's gonna die, dog?
Don't mind the small technical
What you
difficulties
talking
there,
about,
buddy,
bruh?
But hey, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
What the hell you think he dying?
You ain't dying.
Well, I don't know. There's kind of a powerful assassin right in front of me that I have pissed off.
You have
You
a
are a
cold
rogue.
person. You can move. You can...
Are you not a rogue?
No.
No.
He's a
They're not a
sorcerer.
rogue.
I feel like this is the second time I've mistaken you for a rogue. It's the way you carry yourself.
It is the way he carries himself. I might multi-class at some point. We'll see.
God.
It's
It
not
won't
even
be
the
next
art. It
level.
is just literally the way he acts.
It is. It would make a lot of sense for him to be a rogue.
Yeah, you could have ran the fuck out of there if you were. We have a lot more stuff left.
The guy's held. You can run now. I'm just like, old person doesn't have a range. Run.
There's
Do
one
you not have
issue.
expedient retreat?
He wants
Yeah.
to talk to the Sealy. The Sealy just doesn't want to talk to him. The Sealy just
Bro,
doesn't want to.
what is
This is a-
what is with you and characters and trying to have morals?
They call him doesn't read the chat half.
Sorry.
So check out Tony's music levels.
What? I can't control that.
Yes, you can. No.
There is a set level for
If
everyone.
you go into your settings, audio and video, there's a master music volume level
Yeah.
that you can adjust.
Well, it's not. Yeah.
How about that?
I mean, how about? That's why I keep wondering why you keep adjusting the music to fit everyone. Because we have our own sliders.
I just don't want it ridiculously loud.
Yeah, but then I can turn it the fuck down. It's something. Your game is the only game where I have to use an extension to amplify the music. I don't know how it is for everyone else, but that's just how it is.
We're good to go.
Okay, good.
Y'all are good to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me switch to the proper screen. And this is why we troubleshoot.
Hello.
Usually we do it.
Hello,
Not
hello.
everybody.
Everyone.
Oh,
Or good morning, everyone. Or good
Good
afternoon.
morning, everyone.
oh God.
I
But yeah,
want to be a bird.
I want to be a bird.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that said,
The things
I
I do
will-
for my friends.
I will ask, how is everyone's day so far?
Good.
Slept in.
Summer Game Fest was pretty aight.
I ran through
It's good, it's good.
drywall.
Mr. Kool-Aid Man over here.
Fuck yeah. It hurt. Don't fucking do it.
Yeah, of course it fucking hurts.
Yeah, 2 layers of drywall will fuck
Wait,
you up
did you-
like that.
Wait, did you actually just fucking go through drywall? Brother, no.
Yeah. Why the fuck not?
You know, I could say several things, but I'm not going to. So that
It's my
said,
job.
instead, I'm going to ask, since everyone is, well, since the people who are currently present are present, despite the fact we're missing a player for this, I will ask, since we are going to be starting here, who wants to do recap? I believe Reese offered earlier,
I did.
prior to session. Would you like to attempt recap, or do you want to leave Mr. Dragmaster over there the opportunity once
I
again?
no longer go by that name.
Yes, I
I
apologize,
rebranded
Mr.
2 years ago.
Mr. XX Dragonova XX.
Mr. Dragonova Scotia.
I can try. Let's see. When we came back, Vitoris was completely exhausted from helping out the dragon species maid. So everybody went to try and get him a place to rest. As they went, tried to go find Celia's old room, they were told that would not be a good idea, as apparently just 2 hours earlier, somebody broke in. So they had Vitoris rest on a couch and started making plans as to trying to figure out what the hell was going on there. We will probably cut into what was going on there before what happens later takes effect, because flashbacks.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, it was Syra and the person that was with Lance, was it? Or I feel like it was an L name.
It is an L name. It is Leonard.
Yeah, it was
Oh, Leonard.
with Leonard's bodyguard. Siren with Leonard's bodyguard, to figure out what was going on in Celia's room. Meanwhile, I can't remember. Celia and Leonard went to go read a message and check on something else. Can't remember what exactly. Though in the lobby where Batoris was resting, Thomas was interested in this gold statue because it felt wrong. And apparently the reason it felt wrong is because it is an urn holding the ashes of the person depicted on the statue.
Hold on a second. I just realized something.
Yeah.
Some of my... Where are my maps?
Oh no.
Oh,
Drake. Where are
Where's the
my
map?
maps?
hold on. I'm thinking about this
It's
now.
right
They're
there.
right
I put
there.
them in the folder. They're right there. I put them in the
Roll
folder.
20
Oh,
data
yeah?
update
Go
last.
get
Oh
one
yeah,
of them.
go get one of my maps.
Wait, are...
I see the problem.
How do you know? Okay. Fuck, I uploaded those a while ago. Why are they not here anymore?
Because roll 20
It's all
updated.
scuffed.
To be fair, yesterday, like Roll20, like something happened where some people had like a hard, like they couldn't log in. They were having like server issues, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Damn it,
Okay.
okay.
I
Continue
put
your
my
recap.
hand
I'm
on your
gonna
shoulder.
try and figure this out.
This would be a good time to convert to Jim.
Convert to what?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh god.
On the other side of the city, we cut to Cloak walking with his servants as they go shopping for a blank book. There he also finds a pen that apparently can be used to summon squirrels. As well, we assume. It has the spell of summon familiar and has squirrels on it. He also randomly found a member of a guild and and asked them to help with a message, I believe, or at least get a full understanding of something going on. Can't quite remember what. But at the very least, we have another contact for the guild stuff. After that, it was moved on to Kelric, who ran into the other members of that one group with the centipede girl, which consisted of a guy who looked very dead but wasn't quite, and giant Warforge man who very much wanted to crush Kelric's head but had the self-restraint not to. And they actually became friends. And then the Sealay assassin showed up, started trying to kill Kelric, and did kill the dead-looking guy, but Kelric managed to hold person him and then throw a flare into the sky, which set off a chain reaction, and now the entire city is on high alert.
Anything else?
That is all I can remember.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
That is all that happened, my friend.
All right. That said, Kelric
Yeah.
drops an inspiration on your head.
These things are surprisingly heavy.
Have an inspiration
Yeah.
chip.
You're telling me, bro. I got.
That said,
With the daily inspiration as well.
so that does give you 3 points of inspiration today. Congratulations. Clap, 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 clap. Now, excuse me as I
Holy.
fucking...
Because I got the one for throwing the flare up in the sky.
They did something unexpected. I rewarded them.
Yeah,
Me?
understood.
Then there's the daily one.
Yep.
Also, Pizza gets
That's-
birthday inspiration next week.
Understood. Actually, that reminds me. Half, I made sure to give you birthday inspiration for when it was your birthday, correct?
Yes. I
Okay,
used it.
just wanted to check.
I had to.
Ah, right. Right. Yeah. Because remember, I am slowly subsuming all of your rules as mine. But anyway. Let's see. Apologies for the delay. I had these uploaded and working, but
Oh wait, I got a
apparently
short
wrote.
rest. Short rest, so I get that back.
Yeah, you got a short rest. Yeah. Which
I got
does
my
remind
second
me.
win back.
Yep. Which I'm just gonna be fucking. I'm technically doing map work, despite the fact I had already done the map work. But Roll20 said, "What if I just destroy you?"
What if I said no?
Like
Roll20,
five.
I want to access my maps. Guess.
Guess. Just guess.
That actually concerns me. I might have to look at my maps tomorrow.
That's why I did that.
Same.
You probably need to. That's why I was like, guys, probably gonna jump gate because they're gonna start doing shit. They're gonna fuck with your other things. It's the one thing that they're not gonna fucking touch. I know that.
No, fucking.
Gotta jump the jump gate, you say.
Okay, so I'm definitely missing broom and. Oh god, I'm missing so much things. What the fuck? I had like 5
Ow.
maps prepared here as well. What the fuck?
Let's not worry about it now. Just if we do, cause anger.
Okay.
We don't need.
It is anger. It is anger. You know, fucking. Actually, we.
Don't need it. Focus on it later.
Okay. I will deal with this later then, if that's the case, because I actually do want to fucking get right into the action of things. So for the sake of saving time and such, we are actually going to jump back in time, but we're going to go here.
Jumping back in time.
Yeah.
For what?
So for flashbacks of hey, we just because you're all doing investigation and such. So
That got interrupted.
yeah. So Syra
Hi.
and everyone else, we're going to theater of the mind this instead because fuck Roll20.
Okay.
Syra.
Me.
Syra, you were investigating Celia's room with Tilo, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. Of course. So we'll start with you two. I believe as well. It was just recapped, and I fucking forgot it. I need to check my notes. Celia, do you remember what you were doing with Leonard and such?
A was opening the letter, and B talking about how I'm magic now.
I'm
Eric?
God.
All right. Just want to double check.
But
And
the
yep,
letter
no,
would come first.
yes. As Thomas did make sure to deliver that.
Thomas
to you.
and Thomas did follow suit.
Mhm.
Thomas is there. They are there.
All right. So
All
yeah.
right.
In which case, we will start off with the investigation. So, Syra, As you enter with Talel, having one of the maids escort you to the room itself, you notice that had you been here earlier, it probably would have looked nicer. There's a few things moved around. The bed. There's a fancy bed that looks like it was partially scratched up. There definitely looks to be a dresser, an old one, though its doors currently hang open with a few of the dresses and clothes. And what you can believe to be a training sword at its side, just kind of fallen apart. There's a rug. There's a fancy rug that looks to have been stained with something, but that could be due to age, or that could have been a part of the crime scene. You don't know. And of course, there is the station. The station everyone of nobility has. Boxes full of jewelry, all sorts of exotic makeups, the mirrors, ransacked. Though you notice as well, alongside it, there's also a kind of more what you'd imagine not many girls of nobility tend to have.
Repeat that, what?
Though you also notice in the corner something you don't typically see most girls of nobility have. A proper desk. One that actually looks to be more work-oriented, studious. In fact, there's even several books, but even then, they look more something you'd expect, well, fathers to impose on their sons. There seems to be a station looking mostly into herbs and various functions of bodies. You recognize them solely by the title because you've seen them already, but the fact she has that in her room is kind of surprising.
Okay.
And of course, a large window with a very obvious big fucking, like, hey, why is that one open?
Why does this have a cartoon capable person?
Yeah. But yeah. Talel will speak up and go like, bit fancier than expected.
I wouldn't doubt it. How her father actually seemed like they're quite the show-off.
Yeah. Don't let put sour taste in mouth, but yeah, it's not my duty to look into family lives.
Lucky you.
Technically, it's my duty to shoot anyone.
Good to know. I would like to search for anything that may look out of place. A piece of clothing that might have ripped off, or something that they might have dropped that doesn't.
Roll me an investigation check.
Fuck.
And I will do the same.
I forgot. This is the one that don't got good rolls. Damn it.
I'll do one for Talel here. He does just make use of the rifleman, so he's not too high. And that's holy shit.
Never mind.
With a critical 21 and with Talel's own 21, Sarah, you be the first one to notice as you're kind of carefully moving around as such, what immediately tips you off that something isn't fully right here is that there's a bit of a lingering scent in the air. It's not something you'd expect of nobility, of course. It's not even fresh air even. It's not even faintly salty like it should be. It's more partially acidic. But almost fragrant in a sense. Something fruitish? But no one should have been in here or eating any kind of fruit. In fact, as you look to the... In fact, when you kind of focus on the scent a bit, you actually realize it's coming from the carpet. The stain looks old, but... Is it perhaps something... different? And even then, looking around some of the cupboards and such, you do note that from the way it's organized, it's not likely this was someone's own organization. In fact, some of the way that some of the books are leaned against each other even suggests that they weren't here like this, especially with the lingering dust that's still within them. A few books were taken. In fact, a few articles of clothing even. This is definitely a robbery of sorts, but there's more to it. Because especially when both you and Talal are looking over the jewelry and everything else, the makeup has been taken, but none of the jewelry.
Oh man, I really do wish I had that second level spell slot. It would have come handy so fucking. I got a spell. Can't use it. It is kind of odd for people to rob a place and not take jewelry, especially if it is a noble household.
Dust on shelf suggest books were moved recently, but... And these? Why not take fancy jewels? These lapis, these rubies, these even have little diamonds right here. Why not take these? Thief of knowledge? Or more just not know money?
Well, I can't really say. Don't dabble people's lives.
Even then, though, these little odd. Would think more petty time thief to only steal from one room, but even then, this is estate, no? Is manor. And why would just this room? No makes sense.
Maybe it's someone that has a grudge against her.
Like father?
I guess.
Yeah. Hiring someone to rob own place, or at least ransack daughter's room, that is oddly fitting.
Very. But that is a lead. Someone.
Yep. As you're continuing the investigation, though, because of your natural 20 earlier, Syra, you will note something else. There's a bit of a twinkle underneath the bed. And moreover, something else within the wardrobe.
I will first carefully, whatever is winking.
In the bed or the wardrobe?
The bed.
Alright. You'll carefully approach. And I will ask... Syra.
Uh-huh.
How carefully are you approaching?
I'm taking all the caution.
Alright. In that case, Alright. In which case, I won't ask immediately for it. How do you go about it? How do you go about looking under the bed?
Alright, give me a sec. Ha! I fucking do have that bitch. Okay. She will use a mage hand to pick it up.
Alright. Mage hand and I believe doesn't have much of a presence outside of just being a magical little hand.
I can.
So, let's see. Spectral floating hand appears at a point chosen within range. All right. I take it you're going to try and use it to pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
You do so, and as you do so, you hear a faint, just as if something's being pulled along, something flat. As you notice, oddly, some sort of mechanism. It's crude, but it looks to have some sort of small glyph of sorts at the front, and has what looks to be some form of apparatus connected to, looks to be a small water skin. Though it's connected to something that's something metallic and a metallic net over it? Something to at least disperse it.
Cool. I know. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Do you care to try and take apart the mechanism? Or at least remove something?
What she will do is, if there is a container of sorts in the room, she will pull out a small knife that she has in her inventory and kind of try to cut the waters.
All right. As you carefully try to try to cut open the water skin, it doesn't respond. It doesn't activate the glyph. But as you do cut open the water skin, you're kind of hit with an odd odor being emitted right away, which I will ask. Sarah.
Hi.
Can I get a wisdom save, please?
Okay.
That beats the DC. Good for you. Sarah, as you open the water skin, you notice that same sort of like oddly acidic yet more floral kind of scent earlier, but much more potent and stronger even. In fact, now that you have the full liquid exposed, the acidicness seems more comparable to actual citrus, and the floral suggests some sort of actual native plant that you're familiar with, which you haven't actually encountered. That's too much, but you do recall, with that 21 investigation earlier, that there is a plant you don't fully recall the name of at the moment, but you do know there's a certain species of bug that likes to make use of the dew produced by this flower as a form of defense. More accurately, something that can cause brief hallucinations. And it is oddly potent in this liquid. Tala would even look over your shoulder and go like, "Ooh, that is a strong smell."
Try not to breathe in so much; it causes hallucination.
Local flora. Always so deadly.
Well, it just seems like a large enough and potent enough amount to kill a person. So, yeah.
That is not good. Assassination attempt, maybe? If so, why leave it to machine?
So there's no trace?
But even then, machine is right there. Someone would notice it eventually. He's too sloppy. Too sloppy of the robbery, too sloppy of assassination attempt.
I don't trust this guy. This guy does too much.
No, to. Oh god, are you worried about Talal? Here.
No, she's not.
Okay, but yeah,
I'm worried
Okay.
about Tolo.
but yeah, no, Talal's just looking at the scene and just kind of questioning, just like, I've investigated shit like this before. I'm literally that's part of my job. This
Yeah.
this looks too rookie. What the fuck's going on?
Mm.
This has to be a setup.
I mean, it was rushed, so it might have been someone inside of the manor.
Suppose.
I did see
Given
something in the.
really now.
Unfortunate.
Well, you want me to check that? Will you do whatever you're going to do?
I will check. I don't
Yeah.
trust putting hands on anything, especially after.
Alright.
I will mage hand again because I'm not fucking trusting this demonic thing.
All right. You okay? You go for the faint glint in the wardrobe.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, it's a good thing you're using the mage hand.
Good thing.
That said, though, given the size of the room, I'm gonna have to. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
can you make a dex
Okay.
save? Thank God both of you fucking met.
Damn, you can't make that shit up. I would be decently far though. I'm not gonna go close,
Yeah.
but still, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's a big.
no, you'd
whatever.
probably be around like the edge of it, honestly. As the moment the mage hand grips at it, there, both you and Talal will hear a just kind of like clunk motion, and Talal just immediately shouting "Duck!" and just you just see just a huge amount of some sort of red and yellow just mist start to come out.
Cool. Awesome.
But as you take a moment to realize it, wait a second. You've seen this kind of powder before. This isn't powder. This is spores. This is the same spores that grow in those slums.
This is where we leave the fucking room.
Yeah.
And I shut that door. And I keep that door shut.
Talal.
What was the shiny thing though?
It was a mechanism that was gonna make you trip balls.
There were two things here that could have seriously caused some harm. But yeah, moment Talal just kind of takes a moment to breathe with you. She's like, okay.
Well, somebody wants her dead.
Do not know those sports too well. At least not personally.
Neither do I. But I do know where they come from.
Oh, good. Do you now?
Yeah, they come from the slums. They're not. Well, I can't say they're not easy to find. They are, but usually people don't keep them on them. They want to do something really bad.
Hey. You're telling me they place a whole bunch of these spores in. Is this okay? Contraption with with a deadly hallucination stuff. Another that is bad spores, very bad spores. Yes.
You nod.
I'm very familiar with lives of nobles and such. The wanting to make daughter uncomfortable and wanting to have her suffer a little bit, can understand that. Two things that can outright kill, that is other thing. You think this is the father, yes?
I wouldn't like to throw accusations. He is the most likely.
He's most likely. Aye. If this is homeland, he would be thrown into fires right away.
Well, if I get enough evidence and I send it to the church, then might as well be fired.
Oh,
As-
burn him on log like fucking warlocks. Understood.
No, I'm making a. Never mind.
You can tell from his tone of voice, Talal is actually just kind of a little bit panicked after that, just like holy shit.
Anyways, I think we should go downstairs because this place isn't sealed,
Yes.
and we should probably inform the maids.
Yes,
They-
and
right.
you just see Talal just kind of notice one of the maids down the hallway and just like, hey, you, yes, keep door closed. Deadly things in there.
Thank God.
What? Just
Like,
keep
Talal
shut.
has a little bit more class to him than this.
There are some spores from the slum in the room. Please ensure that it doesn't get open.
Listen, Talal's usually very well mannered. It's just in this moment he just realized I almost died.
Almost died. I feel so alive.
Yeah. It's like just keep that closed and keep it very sealed, please. Ugh.
You might want to seal the cracks of the doors. It might start going up.
Yes. Shit. Okay. Does you have
The window.
masks? Anything? Yes, exactly. Does anyone have any kind of mask thing? Any kind of just anyone who doesn't need to breathe at all? Why? What's in the room?
Spores from the slum.
I will go inform the lady right away. Gently,
Yes,
please.
please.
Gently. As the maid goes away.
The window's
And-
broken.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Shit. That shit would have gone on no matter if we had fucking checked it with like mage hand or not. Wouldn't have.
It's something that.
Fucking.
So, fun fact. That was a pressure mechanism. In other
Oh, so
words, the moment something grabbed it, it would have set off.
Yeah, dead ass wouldn't have fucking mattered. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking
So-
Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, the window's open. Yeah, that shit's cooked. We're dead.
As you and Talal are just kind of lightly recovering from that kind of just. Okay, this was more than just a robbery. This was apparently some kind of assassination attempt, double assassination attempt.
Talal gonna be like, hey, someone tried to kill you.
We now go to Celia and Leonard. As Leonard would start of like, so, pulled me aside and such. Just about, well, a little bit of whimsy you can do with your hands.
Yes. First, though, I have a pressing letter I need to read, apparently.
Indeed.
Alright, Thomas, come on out.
As Thomas actually just kind of does a bit of a weird sneeze, and just Yes. You want letter? Promise has letter. As you see them stick a paw in their tail and just the letter back out, and just kind of set it on your shoulder. It's like, come on, take it. Take it.
Tilly will pick it up.
Thank you.
You said this was from Cloak.
Situation in regards to slums right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Take the seat. Open
And-
the letter.
And excuse me as I check my notes to see, or at least more accurately my DMs, to see if fucking Lotus actually sent me what he wrote down.
I think he sent it in the roll 20.
He sent it in the roll 20. Give me. Alright. I
Because
probably did not.
Yes, he did.
remember-
Just scroll
I
up a little bit.
remember a little bit. Oh, yeah. It is only a little bit.
It's only a little bit.
As I'm having a hard time actually fucking finding it myself. God damn it.
It's just
It's
above
I can-
stars.
Want me
It's,
to we can just copy
Yeah.
and paste it.
Oh, the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
thank
Okay.
you. As yep, the letter will read out as such. As Leonard, kind of a bit curious himself, just slightly peeks over your shoulder, not too close, but like kind of like the what is this? Let's see. As reading it out loud for the audience. The Grateful Dead, Smiling Coffin, found Celia Durst's corpse 6 months ago. And a letter comes with both an obituary and a bounty with some of the broad details. We found the guy who hired the Sile hunters. The slums are currently in a bad state. In the Sile, we encountered destroyed an orphanage. We are being asked to meet with a new ally to try and figure out some stuff involving corruption in the guards.
Well, firstly,
Mhm.
gonna look at the obituary and the bounty.
The bounty itself isn't really much of a bounty. It's more kind of sort of something akin to a bounty, but also missing persons. Just like hey, found this person. This is the amount of coin that was given in exchange. Yada yada, in regards to service. Kind of and detailing everything that was used in order to determine who this person was, find all in terms of genetic information, such and such, all that. This is stuff that you actually vaguely know of yourself because you're actually, well, trained in medicine. Some of this isn't fully stuff that you yourself know of, but given the actual nature of it, this does definitely read like a medical document of sort, or at the very least, a crude one. Some of the tools and names you're familiar with, not all of them, though. From what you can tell, this does match vaguely your knowledge of morticians. As for the obituary, it seems to be nothing too grand. It definitely details how the body was found and the state it was in. It didn't look too good, nor too bright. Given the amount of work that apparently went into it, it does detail that ultimately the identity of the body was Celia Durst. Or at the very least, because at the current moment, no one in the Durst bloodline has proven to be this young.
Tilly, after reading all of this, is just going to head turned very slowly to Leonard and just say, "Were you aware I was dead?"
His eyes would have briefly bulged for a moment, and after you turning to him, he would have just been that kind of like somewhat knowing, just nod before saying, "I'd heard a few rumors of it. I'd actually asked Talel to make contact with some of his more justified rogues, acquaintances, to look into the matter. He had come to me. I guess, roughly 4 months ago, with the information of that apparently your body was found. Or at least what remained of your body. As far as I'm aware, the only extended family we have is our uncle's side of things. And he doesn't have any children, at least not any chronicled children. He never married.
Still alive.
Our uncle, yes. I saw him in the last conference about 4 weeks ago. Given how things are, however, it's only been proven as rumors. But given Talel's own findings, I did genuinely think for a moment I had lost my sister. And so when I heard that you had apparently made your way to the guards and such, and stationed out front our estate, a light returned to me for a moment. I had thought that this was evidence that the rumors were indeed false. That what Talel had found, what his friends had found, wasn't real. And then I saw you. Never have I been more happy to know that a rumor stayed a rumor. As far as I'm aware, our mother likely had of this, and so too our father. And yet, his eyes didn't look like that of a guilty man. More of a surprised man, and that's the part I dislike about him. Even to this day, I still can't fully decipher that man, at times.
Leonard, who is the only person that benefits if I'm dead?
Our father.
He gets to appoint a new heir.
You think he would have chosen one of your suitors?
I think with how closely he's kept. Got a character for named Anna, right?
Anna? Yes.
Okay. How closely he's kept Anna practically at his side, for all intents and purposes. I think he was gearing up to have her be the heir. For whatever reason.
That's shocking. As much as I would normally believe such things in regards to the man we unfortunately know as our father, even that would be a bit much for him. His pride is one thing, but even he has some level of, well, dignity in regards to other nobles and how they view the desk house. Having an adoptive heir, one especially a bit more on the, well, arisen side of things, no less a species, that would be met with quite a bit of controversy. That's something he wouldn't normally risk. That's something he oftentimes never risk. But yes.
The Taurus felt something when we first entered the ground. He told me a little bit of it. The balance on this estate, the natural balance, is skewed in one direction.
What on earth? What?
Why do you think the grass is so green? Trees are full. When nature has become one of our enemies.
It's because our father has likely conscripted druids of the kind. At least I assumed.
Why hasn't it fought back yet? Who here is strong enough to keep that in line?
That would need to be that would at least need to be an elder druid, or at the very least a treant-born one. But even then,
Or a very rare species.
a very rare species of species, no less. As much as I find that hard to swallow for most, knowing the levels of power play our father has attempted in the past, especially in attempts to making us more like his image, he at the very least should have some idea of the risk that puts not just on a house, our family, but on the Grand of Monner. That is at risk of making a dungeon if she ever...
Do you think he cares? He's so full of himself, he doesn't think he'll fail.
You're gonna die in that sea, Peter.
It's because he's... If there is ever a sin to attribute to our father, there would be several. But the most prominent would be pride and greed. I know I'm taking a bit of snitherism here for this, but bear with it. If I were to give a comparison, I'd compare it to the story of Doltes, a man who wanted nothing more but to grow and grow whatever amount of wealth and gold he could, only to have it all stripped from him the moment it became him at the bottom of it.
If that happens to our father, he's going to take a lot of good people down with him.
He'd be taking, at the very least, assuming. I can hardly run the calculations fully. I'm not at my station, but if I were to hazard a guess, that would take, at very minimum, assuming she does break, and assuming our father truly does finally crack the glass he is stepping upon, if we're any kind of other species, even let alone a treant-born druid or an elder druid, that would lead the damages of that becoming bestial, becoming monstrous. That could, at the very least, be handled in a way that would only put 1/4 of Monner at risk. But someone of draconian nature, of draconic, of a race we hardly fully yet understand, no less. I could hazardly guess that could, if she were to fully become her lineage, at minimum, half of Monner. Of a pointless power play, no less. That is something I have to report to the king. To Leonidas.
It is speculation founded upon very, frankly, quite a lot of info, but it's still speculation. I doubt the king would do anything.
At the very least, if I were to press him about it, he would at least have an investigation put forward. But I can't guarantee it would lead to success. And even then, they would notify him prior to it. Your friend, Clerk, he mentioned briefly in this letter corruption in the guard.
Yeah.
How much do you remember when we were young? How much of the guard seemed more civil, more leaning towards civilians?
Yes, it was honestly quite refreshing.
And you've seen how they've come to act now. Rather standoffish, especially in comparison to how many of their predecessors were.
This all bodes ill. Monner is just a bomb waiting to set off.
There was an attempt at a coup. A bit of a few months ago. It was small, and ultimately, it was from a lesser noble house. It didn't prove to be anything serious. Until several of the guard, who were of civilian background, were found to be amongst its members. Evidence found on them even suggested that they had keepaways within some of the other guard houses. They were found, as well as several civilians, as well as several other guards. They have since been incarcerated, and a few executed. Many of the noble court of King Leonidas proceeded to demand reform. One of the voices, unfortunately, that heralded this was our uncle, Many of the guards have been civilian born, and many of them still to this day do come into service via, well, via proper belief, via proper institution. That has not gone away. But now an additional system has been put in place. Guards of certain training and background will need to be more thoroughly assessed by various watchmen. Watchmen appointed by the various noble houses. And as you can imagine, the alliances of the watchmen are not fully towards the king or I. Initially, I'd assumed this would take over the course of a year. It has since been 3 months. It appears though whatever system that was put in place has already led to factionism within our own guard. And to an extent, those who are more favored by one house, especially those sponsored into the guard by said house, have taken more active positions and have become more picky and, more accurately, very keen on choosing very specific guards. In the reports they write up, it's because they show to be more prominent and proactive compared to the others. When in reality, it's simply filtering out most of the civilian life that would be guards. Most of the people who have studied to become keepers, protectors, and in a couple instances I had actually noted and cracked down on a few nobles for hiring some of their own personal mercenary bands into the guard. As far as I'm aware, they've... Go ahead.
Sigh.
Mm-hmm.
Just hearing all of this. She'll turn to Leonard again and just say, I feel like everywhere I go nowadays, I just bring ill omens. I went to Medius, an entire coup happened, and the governing body there has been reformed, and a pale chimera attacked. Back home to Monner, the place is being attacked by a half-dead tree, and there's a Seele on the loose. And then there's this. My apparent death. It's hard.
It's been hard on many of us these past few days, months, God, years at this point. When I had taken the position of court magus, of court magistrate towards the king, I thought this would have been my opportunity to more strictly and more thoroughly ensure these sorts of systems are not abused. Ensure that whatever ideals and ideals and dreams civilians would want to pursue, even those who are still in the slums, would have more righteous opportunity to pursue it. Make it more like how it was when we were children. The cruel reality, unfortunately, is that all I can fully achieve by myself and the few who do follow me instead, me and the king, is that we can only do so much to make these systems work a little less in favor of those who would think themselves better and would believe their dream is the right dream for Monner. That if we were to become a grand kingdom, it would be under their guidance, their seat, and their leadership in the king's eyes, or their own personal goals.
We have to do something. I
I've
will
been
not
a-
just be idle when this is happening.
I was able to at least get something in the slums going. Unfortunately, I doubt it will catch on. And even then, that only helps deal with some of the housing issues that they've been dealing with. Who knows what else is going on in there. Moments like these, I'm glad we have someone in the family who has walked among them a bit more than the rest of us. I'm just glad you're not a ghost.
There's been a few close calls. I will not lie.
Well, you've been quite literally carving your own path forward. With a band of bumbling buffoons of a sort, one could argue.
More like I've been the pseudo leader, and everybody else has pulled their own weight.
Hence my jest.
But regardless, all of that being said, there's no real good way of segueing into it. Slifrina, if you would show yourself.
At your request, there would be nothing for a moment. Leonard would even look at you like, I'm sorry, who?
Just give it a
Before. A second, I don't need. It's like, all I needed was a second. As she actively just her form just kind of, from a small wind, just forming underneath Leonard and just right in front of him, as he's like actually taken aback, like, yeah, good, so, oh, 7 heavens and 7 hells, what are you a spirit? I'm me. You're you. I'm me. And who is you? Sylphina. Is this your friend? Yes, I'm asking my sister. Oh, my bad.
We're, I don't know, we're bonded by some form of bond, but she is
Bonded.
quite literally the only reason I'm alive.
She's. You're just gonna see the sort of surprise face he had just kind of turn into a bit of like a shock as his maw actually just kind of as his jaw actually kind of drops at that, just like I D oh dear, okay.
She is the indication of the sisters having a bit of an argument. Remember that really bad storm when I was about 14, you were about 15?
Yes, of course. I tried to request Father to send more to look for you, but you weren't. Was this. Did this happen when.
On that day, Sylphrina was made. And through happenstance, she was nearby when I got caught out, and she saved me. I am going to roll a deception check, because that is kinda true.
He is going to try to insight you. Go ahead.
That was to GM, but it was a 24.
He got it. He got a 21, so you beat him.
Okay, cool.
It's like I have no words. I have words. I have several words. I have many words I could say right now, but you're bonded with a spirit.
Yes.
During. Okay. With the sisters, no less.
Want to see something cool?
Go ahead, I suppose.
Celia will just extend her hand, and after about 10 heartbeats, Sylphrina will just appear in her hand as a spear.
As this version of Sylphrina will just. He's like, okay. And that's her. Yeah. She talks like this sometimes. Sometimes.
Really, whenever she feels like it.
Yeah.
Mostly she just talks to me, though.
I tried talking like this one time, but it was when my face was in someone's chest, so I really didn't want to get that in my face. I'm sorry, what?
I've been busy. We've been busy.
I see that. I see that quite evidently.
The point I'm trying to get to, as she'll de-summon Sylphrina, and Sylphrina will go back to normal. The point I'm trying to get to is, for the last 4 years, give or take, I've had Sylphrina with me. And I've slowly been gaining ability. Things I was not able to do, things that should have required training, but they didn't.
By that methodology, you could have been argued as a sorcerer. At least a more innately born one, but given the fact this is a result of a bonding that I'm now aware of, and my initial assumption of you potentially being some form of sorceress is in fact wrong.
I don't believe I'm a sorcerer. I think everything is because of the bond.
I initially assumed you were. I thought you were hiding away magic of a kind for a period of time, and I thought it was all you. No, it was both of you. I believe that falls more on the lines of warlock. Except in this instance, your contract is quite literally, well, I suppose keeping each other alive to an extent. Oh dear.
There was one point where Sylphrina traveled a little too far away, and when she came back, she wasn't exactly herself. The further away from the bond that she is, the less human she is, she kind of becomes more primal.
In other words, that tracks with the spirits of a kind. Wait. That. But you said she was born from one of the arguments between Acquiesce and Sekia, correct?
Yes, the very, very bad hurricane.
That would. He's going to briefly snap his fingers, and that same zone just kind of pops around to both of you as he goes. That would suggest that they are not of a divine nature. That would suggest they're of a primordial nature.
I suppose so.
That would go against the teachings, and in turn, that's something that would argue against the fates, because, well, yes, they do. Well, the siblings all represent one of the four core elements of the realm and the nature, and what many materials and things are spawned from. The mere suggestion that they're primordial, not divine, that would imply that they are not the icons that we perceive them to be, that we believe them to be, that everyone here.
I will just say, Sylphrina does call herself a little piece of divinity. I don't know how much truth there is to that.
I mean, my mom's a god, my other mom's a god, I think.
They are.
Yeah, so I'm a little piece of divinity. Well, yes, but my point stands is that even if that were the case, that would in turn suggest their origin point isn't true divinity. It would imply it implies at one point they were more akin to mortal primordial than any form of proper divinity. Because our teachings, everything we believe, everything put forward, especially by the church, that means they weren't born divinity, not true divinity.
I don't see a reason to continue focusing on this. It doesn't change anything.
No, it doesn't change anything of what's going on with you, but this is information I need to keep secret. And information.
If you did so. And there goes Reese.
Shit.
My Shayla.
Reese, no.
Let's
He'll be
see
back, it's
how long
fine.
it takes him to figure it out, because he has streamer mode enabled. He didn't hear shit.
There we go. That was fast.
Oh,
there
shit. Oh, there he is.
Hey
Hi.
man. Hey Reese.
Hi.
Hey, man.
How's
Are
it
you
going?
good? You good, man?
Ah,
Did things die? Is everything good?
yeah, internet just full went out.
Ah,
Though, hold on, let me check to see if I'm still connected. I don't know if I am.
I see you in the Roll20.
I mean, in the other, like my streams.
Oh, shit. Fuck, right.
I think I need to restate, so let's just. Okay. Am I back?
Mm-mm.
think I am.
Let me briefly check your channel.
I don't think I am. I might need to restart OBS.
Wait, no,
Wait.
wait, I see your stream working.
Is that the right point?
I just heard myself, so yes.
Okay. Why can I not see my stream open?
That's interesting.
Wait, are you
A bit
checking my
weird.
Twitch or YouTube?
I'm checking your Twitch.
Okay, YouTube's the one struggling.
Ah, yikes.
So yeah, I'm going to need to close OBS, I think.
Nah.
Sorry for the scuff to half stream.
Mine's fine.
Cat's over here in his own fucking la la land, sniffing flowers and shit. Reese's on the trenches.
I mean, he is the beetle.
Tiptoe through the window type shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Beetleman's out here just like, I like the smell right here. Meanwhile, fucking black hooded boy out here just like, release me! Release me!
Okay.
Please!
Should be back up.
Hi.
Okay. I just
Okay.
put a piece of jerky in my mouth. Give me a second.
Bro. Yo, bro. Celia gonna fucking freak when you gonna be like, yeah, your daddy might be trying to kill you.
I can't wait for that conversation.
Huh?
Have you been here for like the
No, I
entire-
have.
Okay, yeah.
But it's like, yeah, I did kind of like the double confirm of, we told your father to go look for you, but like not. And it's like, hey, yeah, your father might be trying to kill you.
Yeah. If that would 100% confirm it for both Cilia
Yeah.
and Leonard.
No one, no one
There's
else.
a fucking death trap set in your room to kill your ass.
Two
Two.
death traps.
Two, yeah. To make sure.
Yeah, no, fucking.
One would make you die of fucking shock, and the other one would just kill you.
He needs me dead. That way he can appoint an heir. It's simple as that.
Oh god.
Because he sure as hell ain't making one.
But yeah, fucking as things go. Okay, returning back to the scene, it's just like Leonard just goes, oh, obviously, yes, I'm not going to tell this and such. Obviously, no, that's your conduit. But like, what I'm meaning is this: if the nature of the divinities of our divines is thought or found to be in any equiance of this, the church obviously would have some of its most faithful, those of Lady Syra's particular order, to look into this further, try to more thoroughly understand the god that they have put themselves under and such, of course. And the same would be done for several of the people who worship Infinitus and those who especially more commonly worship one of the siblings. But the walls also have ears. And given that there are more than a couple kingdoms, especially that are religiously headed, especially one that is more fervent in its widespread knowledge, if either churches had learned this information, they would immediately, most likely, especially in the case of Schnitterism, they would likely launch some level of crusade against the people of Monner, of those who worship infinitism. No,
And they never will.
this is information I would potentially share behind closed doors if you ever so choose, or take to our graves.
For now, I think we take it to our graves.
Preferably so. As the two of you begin to wind down a bit and he undoes the spell, he's like, in any case, I do say this. Your secret is safe with me. Your friend is definitely interesting. But there is some good news out of all this. So can you not stare at me so long? Huh? What? You're staring. Am I? Kinda just looking out the window. Okay. If you'd like, given that you have been, well, that you've shown to be quite the proficient mage of sorts, I can potentially pull a couple strings with the right institution to allow for at the very least, a common Magus pass. It would mean that you fall under the lines of either of those who are capable of casting magic through study or some form of innateness in you and not some level of worship. That is a wholly different license. But it would mean, by most others, you'll be classified as some form of wizard or sorceress. You'd be a sanctioned caster.
I do like the sound of that, but we have more pressing business.
Of course, that's something that can be saved for a bit later, but I can at least put the beginnings of it forward. Yes. As for the pressing matters, the corruption in the guard is going to take a bit. Something I can definitely oversee. At least something a bit more, especially if it proves some level of rampant. As for the slums, and moreover the fact that you are in fact alive despite the rumors of your death now being proven false with your arrival here, there's much at work in the background. And I fear that either you or our father has been caught in the crosshairs, and as such those around you or our father, or connected in some way, are going to be affected in that same regard. I'm also putting this on our father for being quite the shite individual.
He certainly is something.
I believe Talel put it correctly in his home country's words. Well, roughly translated. An animal that shits out gold still shits. That gold is still shit. No matter how gorgeous it looks, no matter how wondrous it may glisten, it is still shit. And you should never touch shit.
Wise words.
Yes. I'm sorry. Are you still staring? Out the window still? What is outside the wind? Those are flares.
Oh, for the love of God. Ugh.
That is several flares, and by the mark, more accurately the color, well, technically speaking, that's something I actually authorized to look into. Wait. Where did you say your clerk friend was again?
The slums. God damn it.
And with that, we return back to the scene of everyone charging back out. And as we turn here, I believe this is where we'll take a 5-minute break. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, while we're taking this break before we leave, the cart wasn't done. Right? We still had
The cart-
like, a day or so on it, or
You have, literally, it's going to stop. It's going to stop. It's going to be a normal cart by the end of today.
fuck it, I'll risk it. We need a hot ass.
All right.
So, I will be taking the cart. I will take the things out the cart, of course.
Oh yeah, no, they would have been taken out by the fucking
Yeah,
inmates
I
and
don't.
such.
Listen, I don't trust the slums.
Yeah, I would have given a moment to Batoris and Curio, but they technically already had their moment. I'm sorry, guys.
They go river.
What?
Kill.
Why wouldn't you trust the slums? It's not like anybody's died here.
We tell them kill John Lennon, and they just sleeper cells activate.
Arrow,
Just-
John Lennon.
I just like Cuyo, Batoris, kill John Lennon.
John Lennon's dead, Butters.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
But yeah, 5-minute break.
Yeah, 5-minute break. If anyone cares, I've done my one meme a year.
No.
It is in Vergessen Memery Place.
Alright.
Hold on.
You get one.
Oh,
Everyone gets one.
I thought you were dead. My
Tell 'em
death
drag.
was greatly exaggerated.
I want this
Apparently.
note, this is not the first time Megamind has been used in a meme format for Vergessen. Reese did it earlier. It's,
For
real.
He freed me! I wouldn't say freed. More like
I would
under
say,
good management.
Pretty. Yeah. Oh God. What is? Oh God. This is wonderful. This is wonderful.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Greatly exaggerated. That's gonna leave a what?
Legal what? Or keep clear.
Bro, it's fine. It's okay. I just remembered something. I got scrolls.
Oh shit! Right, you have scrolls. Which scrolls do you have, buddy?
A Sleet Storm, baby.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
right.
I don't care if I
You do
burn
have
these.
that.
I
I have
cast.
Sleet Storm, I have Spirit Guardians, and I have Fireball. Those are my defensive. Oh, yeah, I
Bro
also
said, I
summon
cast
Fae.
Canadian weather.
Ha, so funny.
By the orders of the arcane, I release your inhibitions. Feel the
Feel
rain
the
on
rain
your
on
skin.
Feel the rain on your skin.
Actually, Sleet Storm might actually be helpful since most of the places
No
are
one
on
else can
fucking
do it
fire.
for you. No one else.
No one else can speak the words in your lips.
What the fuck?
It's concentration.
Your concentration. Connell.
But
Alright, return.
I might
Back,
not
back.
use this because it's difficult terrain.
Hey, you're difficult.
I know. Summon Fae is kind of fucked. Fireball
yeah,
is also
Summon
kind of
Fae.
fucked.
I think very much so.
Spirit Guardians is also kind of. I have that
Sir
spell up here, I
Guardians
just have
is I'm gonna do 20 damage to whatever moves in my radius.
Bro, I don't think you understand. Spirit Guardians with turn undead. Ah,
So
It's
I
like,
don't know
oh
if
hey, was it?
Actually, I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
What thing?
Stabby McGee over there.
Stabby McGee. Zoom in on that.
Who's Stabby McGee?
You know who Stabby McGee is.
How about you pin it first, please?
Oh,
guy?
this guy.
Yeah.
Lassie?
What in the fucking huh?
DC like.
Tokyo Ghoul.
No. He's not Stabby McGee. I wasn't talking about him.
This person?
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
You mean,
By the way,
He's
Junior's
dead.
Legitimate son.
yeah, that's an actual named character fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many of you killed him, Maurice?
Like, as in he's undead or his name is dead?
No, as in he's actually dead.
He died last time.
Oh, really?
He currently
Yeah.
has 14 daggers in his chest.
He
really?
chose
He's
to
dead?
warn Kelric to just keep running, don't look back. And because of that, this motherfucker took the opportunity to just knife him.
Oh,
That's
as in he's
several
like,
times.
Give him the old London greeter.
oh no,
you know?
he's not coming back? Wait, hold on. I could probably help you.
Unless someone has resurrection, he can't come back.
If he is a named character, and has a spell slot, I do believe that I should bring him back.
Because I will say, by the time y'all's get here, fucking Revivify won't work on his
If I
ass.
would not work. No.
Yeah, no, like actual.
Oh no, yeah,
Resurrect.
it's
Yeah.
well, Raise
Revivify
Dead
has
would
a
be the
time
next
limit.
thing.
No, Jesus, right? Yeah. But yeah, no. Motherfucker needs like actual fucking.
I
something
got
to-
a headache. Anybody got some ibuprofen?
Why?
It's fine.
I accidentally gave myself a headache earlier too. I accidentally
God.
pressed too hard on my temple.
Ouch.
Ow.
Bro, why would you do that?
I did it on accident. That's why I said accidentally.
I made it.
Like, as in, what provoked you to rub your temple?
I was scratching my head.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Sorry, I get itchy.
Some
And why are you fucking scratching your fucking head that hard to fucking almost give yourself a fucking ulcer?
I'm pretty sure Reese has like a log house here.
I do. Down to the back.
I'll be back, it's raining.
Okay.
That's-
No one else can feel it.
No one else can feel.
Man, why did my internet have to cut out in the middle of a scene? Couldn't have done it during break time.
No.
I cast nostalgia.
But yeah.
What kind of nostalgia are we talking?
I cast seeing your childhood the cartoons in modern day. Wow.
DuckTales, woo!
You mean fucking Speed Racer Generations? Loved
yeah.
that shit.
Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck you in particular. I cast shitty reboot of your favorite childhood cartoon.
Okay, so not DuckTales.
So not
That was actually an amazing reboot.
Yeah.
Well, you see, that would work if my childhood cartoons that I liked got reboots.
Teen Titans.
Teen Titans got a reboot?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Teen Titans Go. That's the reboot.
I don't know. I don't know what you're
He's,
talking
he's,
about.
I see
he's
what
doing
he-
that
I
thing
see
where
what
you
he's doing
pretend
here.
not to think about it.
I never heard of this Teen Titans Go. You guys
Bro,
are
I was
making
talking
things up.
about, bro, that shit kind of gas. I like the part where they push Batman's parents back into the alley.
He's so
I won't deny that it has occasionally amazing
It's
jokes,
so
but
cool.
Occasionally, I mean, the only one thing I do like about it is the fucking movie. And it's because they fucking traumatize all the kids again. That's the only thing I like about it, to be honest. The show itself is ass.
Yeah.
Well, it's meant for children. Like,
Yeah.
really, really, truly.
and even children can agree.
It's ass.
I
Even
mean,
the
to-
show agrees it's ass.
Yeah. Like, I like when
Yeah.
Okay, but that said, though, I believe we've had a break. Hello, hello. Who all is here? Who's alive?
I have a yogurt.
For now.
You, you have yogurt.
Weird.
You know what? He keeps bringing it up. DM, kill him.
What?
Kill-
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Kelrig, I'm sorry. Apparently, one of the players thinks you're cringe. Goodbye. But
I'm just
I
saying.
volunteer as
Every,
tribute.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying. Every time we say who's alive, and then Reese is like, haha, maybe. I'm like, you know what? Fucking kill his character.
Damn,
Kill him now.
that's squidging.
okay. That said,
Your Honor, child endangerment.
That's it. Since full proper combat has now actually engaged here.
You got
Actually,
five
wait,
extra
quick
rounds.
question.
Congratulations.
Hold on.
Actually, quick question. Who all's here? Actually, Half, are you alive?
What's
Half
up?
of us?
Okay.
Not. Gotta check
Okay.
things real quick.
Okay, hang on. Let me at least get these fuckers set up though.
Okay. Okay, I am still alive on stream. Goddamn internet.
Okay,
I
actually,
do
wait,
have
they
a
wouldn't come
question.
in through, so they're actually yes.
How much rounds is gonna happen before we arrive?
So,
Well,
In the
I
case
will
of-
say,
go ahead.
Kuyo did move out literally immediately after the flare was launched.
Well, that's literally what we're at now.
Yeah. So I'll say in this instance, and assuming y'all are taking the cart,
I am.
yeah. So in this instance, I would say at the end of round 1
Yeah, I am full
Is
speeding
when-
this battle round.
is when the guards will engage. At the end of round 2, is when the guards and quote unquote loaded cloak is going to be engaging, i.e., me having to control cloak because this player isn't here.
Uh-huh.
At the end of round 2 is when y'all can pop in, and at the end of round 3 is when the Royal Guard are gonna pop in. That makes
Okay.
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were also alerted. Because that's the only reason why Leonard said, "Oh, this is actually within my jurisdiction." There's enough
Alright.
players to signal the Royal Guard.
Carrick survived 2 rounds.
I can probably do that. Depends on how many knives this guy has left.
Well, he is stabbing McGee, so
That's not okay.
He did put
But yeah.
14 of them into this guy over here.
Okay, but yeah, I will ask: is everyone present?
Yes.
Okay, that's 2.
I'm a gift.
That's 3. Half, Sam.
Get it?
He's a hypocrite, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Right.
hypocrite.
Alright, good.
He said hypocrite.
Kill him. I'm gonna
In
kill
which
Okay.
case,
Oh,
give me a
yeah.
second to
Call
make
me a
sure
hippo, though.
Yeah.
turn order
Hippo.
here. I
Okay.
didn't.
A bruise.
Technically, someone doesn't need to roll initiative. Rip Doc. Fuck.
Doc.
So do I roll?
Doc McStuffins? Damn.
His name was Doc.
I will ask you to roll initiative, Reese.
Alright.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well,
Well, that could be better. But
Alright.
I'm not going to re-roll.
Alright, let's roll for Verdammt first. Verdammt. That was not meant to be
11.
hidden, but that is 11.
All right,
Let's go.
you're safe. You're alive.
Okay. And for Kyle, where the fuck did I put your character sheet? I just had it up.
What the fuck
Let's
is
go,
up now?
Kyle.
Yes, his
I have
name
a
is Kyle.
question.
Yeah,
Does Kyle have red hair?
He's a robot.
he's a machine, and he got an 18.
Does he
Okay.
occasionally like monster?
I literally told you all the inspiration last session.
I know,
Is
I'm
he
making fun of
perhaps
it though?
of Jewish descent?
Going to smack a lot of you.
Does he have a fat friend that always wants to spray him over?
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to roll for the guards here because they will be coming in next round. This is 15, and let me actually reveal fucking cloak and such. Hang on. There we
Oh
go.
wow.
Yeah, because they are going to be coming in next round here. And excuse
There.
me.
Yep.
Yep. So let me get cloak.
What?
And let me roll his initiative.
Hey,
Hey, hold on. Who the fuck
Holy
is that?
shit!
What? Let's go, Chloe. Let's go.
What the fuck is this?
That's Kyle.
Let's go.
Holy shit!
All right, start of the round. Cloak is
You don't know
here.
anything like your
Kyle,
profile
however,
picture.
Kyle is here,
Man,
and at this
Almost like a
point, he is now actually on the fucking roofs. And fun fact about Kyle, he doesn't take fall damage.
I wonder why. Look at that
He
man.
breaks things under him.
He has
Yep.
shock absorption.
The floor takes fucking Kyle damage, bro. Look at him. God.
The floor takes Kyle
Kyle
damage.
is going to move 25 feet
Well,
here.
that's getting clipped.
Cal damage, really?
Kyle damage.
Kyle.
Kyle damage. It really
And-
sounded like you said Cal damage.
Oh, okay.
5. He can get
Fucking
up
Christ,
to
dude.
here further, but as he does that, Kyle is actually going to take a stance.
Yeah, the spear.
And he's going to ready action.
Takes Kyle damage. God, that's good.
Elric.
I don't want him going invisible and getting away.
Mhm.
So, Grace
Grease.
on top of him.
Alright,
Grease.
you're going to...
Technically right here, so it falls on him.
Alright,
You know.
roll me the additional dice that you need to roll.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, necrosis.
Mm-hmm. And I
Grease, make
believe...
this man fall.
There's also the one. Okay. There's also the ones
Okay,
for
also-
the.
Man, I
Real
still
quick,
thought it was Greece.
can you
What is it, Brian?
Also, real quick, can you click hold person again, real quick? Because I need to double check which condition specifically it gives.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed, which means I think you instantly fail dex saves and throws.
You paralyzation sucks. You get auto crit within 5 feet of you. It's a
Alright.
bad day.
Okay, target must succeed or be paralyzed. And let me double check paralyzed here, because I do trust you all, but I do want to double check myself.
No.
It's
Oh,
always
no.
good.
I
Yep.
get it.
Yep,
completely
nope,
understand.
he automatically fails.
I had a
Idea.
group of people I DM'd
So-
for that held person the bandit captain at level 3 and they one-turned him.
So
You
Verdom
jumped me.
immediately slips, but also, because this is at a slope, that also
Oh,
means he's going to start rolling down.
Just slide technically.
And if memory serves, you said these were each of those 10 stories?
I think
Are
it was
they?
more than 10.
So,
They're 50 feet.
No, stories?
They're-
yeah.
they're
50 feet? Okay, 5 stories. So 5d6
mhm,
fall damage.
which I will
Yeah,
ask
unavoidable.
Reese, would you care to roll for that?
Do we count this as a
5d6.
crit? Because he is paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, no, because it is not a melee attack.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a melee attack.
21
It says
damage,
melee
though.
attack, but
All right, that is 21 damage. That is going to be removed from his temp HP.
That boy got
2, 3,
damn.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You put him at exactly 76 in terms of temp
You could
HP.
just subtract 21.
Yes, but I find this better.
Okay.
This is helping me
Damn.
keep sane for this fight.
Damn, sorry. Jesus.
I'm going to jump down your throats now. Anyway,
Huh?
Cease and fucking desist.
anyway
I think I'm good.
Kelric, continue.
Kark will just walk over here, not in range in case if he does break out, he'd have to move.
Mm-hmm.
But he will just say, you know, I really wanted to talk to you. You didn't have to try and kill me. Whatever happens here is now on you. And I will end my turn, because I don't have any bonus actions.
All right. Your turn is ended. Verdammt is going to attempt another wisdom save here. So we'll actually see how this goes. As for
Wait,
some
in
reason that... What?
Ain't this the bitch that deflected my guiding bolt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is. So let's see.
All right,
Can
I
he
got some
beat
purpose
a
now.
15 this time?
No.
Why does
Well.
he have this?
Bless?
Oh.
Why does he have blush?
Bless.
How much,
could have activated
how much shit do you think he's been drinking?
Yeah, he's been drinking a lot of stuff.
Man been off the
Drink
juice.
a holy water.
Right. But yeah, that
At the church.
that said though, that bonus is not going to save him, unfortunately. So that
Kyle, drop on
unfortunately-
him!
that
Yeah, I was
unfortunately-
just about to say.
Kyle from the top rope.
that
He slaps his
unfortunately
knee and jumps him off.
End of round 1. Cloak and the guards are now here and present, and I now need to also roll to see did they bring their friends. That's above 10, so yes they did.
Right.
What I heard when the Sealay fell off the roof.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I'm going to reveal the riflemen who had joined.
Oh,
Hey.
Kelric? Buddy, you better hope you're convincing.
oh, for real, for real.
Yep.
Because right now, you
As-
looking like the enemy.
As at the start of Cloak's turn,
I'm covered. He's not. He's clearly Sealay.
he's going to. Okay, actually, he only has Summoner Wizard, so and he has oh shit, right? He has 25 feet of movement. He's going to move. Actually, wait, Famas isn't here. Why is Famas here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Who is he in range of? That is 125 feet. That is 75 feet, and you are 140 away from him. So let me see what he can do. Oh shit! Is that actually out of fucking? Huh. Huh. That's actually out of range for most of these. Does he not have Spell Sniper? He doesn't. Oh shit. Well,
Oh, that might. No.
well, shit. Okay. I guess he will. I guess in that aspect, Let's probably set down a trap card.
Also, DM, if he fell to the ground, he should be prone.
Yeah,
Yes,
because he does have the prone effect on him.
Okay, cool. It wasn't stated out loud, so I wasn't.
Okay, so aha, so that's how I know you're not looking. Anyway, sorry.
No, I have the screen fully zoomed out. I can't see
Okay.
it.
Okay. Conscious magic as an action. Choose a third level prepared. Have action, bonus action, reaction. You expend a spell slot equal to magic card. You can then use your reaction at any time to expend a trap card and cast a spell. Which in that case, he is going to spend a spell slot, a level 1 spell slot to initiate a trap card of magic missile. So as a reaction, Cloak can just cast a barrage of magic missiles against the fucker. That said, he is going to spend his bonus action to have his child and his pets to his child and his fucking summons to move forward, which they have the full 30 feet. Which let us start off with Lynette. If I fucking, where the fuck is Lynette? There it is. There she is.
Do you not access the sheet to the token?
No, I just have ways. Actually, wait, no. Lynette has 40 feet, so 35, 40. Which that means. All right, for the second. Oh, that's why I forgot to change. Right, her range. She should have more range edge now. But Lynette is going to. Yep.
A lap.
Yeah. Lynette is going to multi-attack, declared attack a bow. So she's going to aim at the Seele.
It should be disadvantaged because he's prone. Is that how that works?
Yes,
Yep.
that's all right.
Yes.
Yep. So let me redo that roll. 11 misses. 19 misses. Fuck.
Oh,
Huh?
Linus does not
Well.
hit.
Hold on.
19, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy. As we now go to Kithany.
It's kind of now.
There's a cannon match.
It's kind of now. She can't fucking hit. What? That bad.
Can't hit for shit. Unfortunately.
It's only good with lore.
Wait, Mistress DM.
What?
That first attack.
Yes.
So, because he's paralyzed, it would counteract the disadvantage, so it should have been straight rolls. So that first attack being a 22 is valid.
Alright, in which case, considering the straight rolls, that means her first and second attack would have hit. So then in that case, first attack, second attack, that is 10 plus 6, that is 16 damage to Verdammt here.
That boy
Yes, he
is
will.
prone.
Yep.
He is in a bad place.
He's also
Yep.
paralyzed, so
So that
kind
puts
of balances out.
his temp HP down to 60. And you will see a visceral reaction from a home.
Damn.
Instead, though, it's now Kithany's turn, and she does have a spell that should reach him. I believe. Let's see. Yes, she does, but if she uses that, give me a second.
radius. What spell is that?
That's fireball.
Well, given
No,
she's
fireball.
actually your
Holy
given she's actually your ally, I will reveal she has this.
So, it's a cube, for starters.
Ah, my bad.
Still would be Card would still be enraged, so that
Yes, but we just simply do this. Ta-da. Oh, well, sorry, 30 foot. We position it in a way where Keller does not get hit. Oh, shit.
And he's 50 feet in the air, so
Yeah,
he's
50
fine.
feet in the air, he's fine.
In which case, actually,
Do this. Yeah.
there we go. Okay, so Kithne will cast Hypnotic Pattern here, as Verdamp now needs to make another Wisdom saving throw.
He's got 2.
Luckily-
Okay, so let me first deduct the point for this. Secondly, Verdampt, Wisdom saving throw, please. He makes it,
Let's see.
but he now realizes he now has another caster on his ass. He's like, "Ugh."
Was about to get another one.
As we now switch to Kyle.
Yeah, fuck him up, pal.
And here comes Kyle from the top row.
As he is going to fall.
He just stands in the grease and lets it slide down.
Why wouldn't you just fall on him?
Frog splash him.
Movement speed.
He's not very smart, to be fair.
Okay.
He can dash.
Yep. As well, I need to as that would still be within. Okay, wisdom. Let's see. Does he have that? Nope. But he does have just straight wisdom. So let's see. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I will say the pattern appears for a moment and vanishes.
Oh.
So
Oh,
it's
right.
only
Oh,
it's
right.
only for a moment.
Okay. But yeah, she's okay. In which case, yeah. In which case, Kyle is just saw the brief lights for a second, just like. He's like,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure,
That
as
is,
long as get the new watch. 'cause
that is 5 minutes.
Up to a minute.
Yeah.
It is
That was
concentration
technically-
up to a minute.
But yeah, that said though, that was 5 Kyle's movement as he will now
It is.
come over here, and you think, oh shit, he can't hit. Nope. That should be an advantage. My bad. Ah, well.
It's an
Minus
auto crit
22.
regardless. No. It's a crit.
No, it needs to crit. It's auto crit regardless of if he hits or not.
It has to be a melee attack.
5 feet. Fuck,
Wi-
he's not in range.
within 5
God
feet.
Damn it.
Real Fist has a reach of 10 feet.
Fuck.
He needs to be in 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
He has to be 5 feet.
That's
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, it's not dumb.
Them
It's
is the
different.
rule.
It is the rules. It's just frustrating in this one instance.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Here's the thing. If this
Yes,
turn
that's-
ends and Kuyo is on that screen, that man might
That's
as
it,
well
though.
just be dead.
He does have
Well,
this.
that's the.
He does have Spear active, so that's another 2. That's another 2,
Hence
I believe,
why I said it.
d6. Yes, 2d6 on top of that. So let's see. It's an
If I'm on
additional
the card and I
9.
go before you, it could work out.
Haste me.
I don't have haste.
Right.
I don't think I have it.
As Kyle has one more attack he can do, so therefore he is going to once again drill and hit.
This drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens, or at least the ceiling.
I am the spear procs once again. 19 set plus 7. That is, I believe, 26.
My bro's dead. He's gone. But he's here on my back and here on my
4,
back.
5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Hey,
11, 12,
where's
13,
that little
14,
girl
15,
you're
16,
supposed to be
17, 18, 19,
protecting, bro?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. As just the repeated shots just shows that there's just like brief things of just taking the hits for Verdon, but it's not looking too good. He's like,
Rev!
it's the guards' turn as they are going to move together in a dash motion. This is which gets them roughly. Oh,
Uh-oh.
hi. How are you?
Hey man, what's up?
It's him! Fire!
So these
They
ones.
see the big ass Warforge beating down on this man. I feel like they might know who the big Warforge is.
Are you sure? Anyways.
You're in the lead. Alright. Alright, that will be their turn as Kelric, because they're near to you,
Yeah.
they don't know the situation, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They just saw a different kind of flare be thrown out, and just immediately, and unfortunately for you, restrain them, all of them.
Oops.
As they don't seem to be on your side, Kelric. All right, yeah, this is all right. This is the, I believe, actually, yeah, it's gonna be round 2 soon.
You see, Torque is
it
fine with
round
both
two
him
now?
and the Seele being restrained. He doesn't really want Kyle to be restrained with.
Isn't it round 2 now? That's
No, after
No.
the
Well, it's
after
Okay.
his
at the
turn.
end, yeah, at the end of round 2 here. So like this, so at the end of this, at the end of Verdom's turn is when you guys are gonna pop up. Actually, given streets, that should going to focus ping for y'all here. Y'all will pop in over here.
I see, so I can swerve
Yeah.
in that corner, well.
But yeah, back over here.
All right, Carrick's going to try to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
One of Snooter's angels just randomly started attacking. There's an injured on the roof.
I'm going to ask you to make a persuasion check
All
or
right.
a deception check.
I'll go deception, even though it is the truth.
Alright. You are technically telling somewhat of a lie, so.
18.
Alright. This will be
I'm
done.
stupid, that's 19.
Alright. Their faces are obscured, so you won't be able to tell. Youch. Okay. Those ones might believe you. As for the riflemen. Ah. So with that, the guards for a second look. The guards in the front definitely look confused for a bit, but the riflemen over here just shouts in a situation, shouts and just like, "No, what are you idiots thinking? It's clearly a lie."
I'm gonna want to insight the rifleman
Go ahead.
because he heard earlier there are corrupt guards working for the church.
Damn, dude.
Fuck.
Maybe use
I'm
one
not-
of your 3 inspirations.
I want to save it for a day later.
Bro.
Kind of important.
With
That
this,
is-
Kelric, as
oh.
far as you're aware, it's likely the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
I'll save it for a rainy
Go ahead
day
and
that will never come.
Right, but yeah, that will be
Me
your
saving
free action.
all of my potions and ammo for the
free
boss
action.
fight.
Yeah,
I
that was
never
your free
used them.
action. I'll say, to be a bit lenient in this
Alright.
regard. But yeah, no, they
Alright.
definitely still seem hostile towards you, unfortunately.
Well, I guess in order to help my situation, subtle spell.
All right.
Uh. Where is this spell?
I'm sure you'll have an appropriate spell for this.
Fog cloud. So to them, just a fog is just appearing.
Oh God, where are you centering it?
Let's see, 20-foot radius,
Mm-hmm.
and because it has the issue of being a Seeley spell, don't want my friend in it.
Straight lines. Straight lines.
Yeah. No, I'll go right here so he can still see the Seeley.
All right. Roll damage.
Alright.
Oh.
Do keep in mind, do I have to roll separately for the hold person that's still on him?
Well, are you concentrating on the fog cloud?
Oh, that's right. Ugh.
You cannot hold
Mhm.
2 concentration spells.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about concentration.
Yeah. So if you, yeah, you can only concentrate on either the whole person or the fog cloud you just put up.
That is tricky, actually. I
Yeah.
think would be smarter to keep the hold person up.
All right.
So
Said though. So you're simply just using fog cloud in a brief spurt, I take it, in this instance? Fusing to hold the concentration.
no, I just won't use fog cloud. Instead,
Right?
he'll get over here, which should also give another advantage for him.
Mm-hmm.
But
Alright. Still
So
have your
instead of-
action.
yeah, instead of using fog cloud, let me get my sorcery point back.
Yep.
I'll just hit him with a dagger, but I want to just pin his hand to the ground with a dagger.
That is going to be alright. That's more of a cult shot, so
Yes.
this will be slightly higher DC.
But he's paralyzed, prone.
So yes, you do get advantage on this. That will meet his DC. As for keeping his hand in place, let's see.
All I'm
That will
saying
meet.
is, how we gonna fight back?
That said, that will meet. So roll damage.
Crit! It's a crit!
Add another 8 no. Add another 4 damage. It's a dagger.
Uh,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, points
5,
of
6, 7,
damage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. You see the bit of odd, like what you can seem to be some form of like mage armor, maybe? Just kind of slightly give in way of your dagger as you just stab it into his hand and just into the ground as he goes. That said,
Yep, that's all I can
anything
do.
else?
Can't even speak. I used my free action.
Mm-hmm. Another wisdom save.
That'll get him out.
As he is no longer paralyzed. He's going to take half move, and he's going to take half of what it would normally do to be unprone. As Kelric, you see him just suddenly just jolt back up, and with it, you see him throw the dagger in his hand, just into the wall.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What is the exact wording of hold person? Because that might be at the end of his turn. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. He doesn't get a turn.
He doesn't get a turn.
Oh, he's still on the ground. Understood.
This hold person was very effective.
Hold person is a huge spell if it works.
Especially considering he has a +6 to wisdom saves with bless.
Yep. That said, though, this is Verdamp now, and he is free. That said, beginning of the second round. Hey guys!
What's with this Tokyo drift?
Get your asses over here.
I felt like you would just copy and paste all of us, but okay.
Alright, you want me to copy paste you out? I can do that real quick.
I mean, no. We'll just place ourselves.
We're on a cart, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are in a cart. That makes this a little easier. Man, why they gotta be right there?
Yeah, that said, though, I will copy over Talel, Dead, and Leonard, as none of you have access to him.
Oh. Me, Samuel, doesn't want to have to do any talking, but I gotta.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Talel,
Hey, guess what,
you guys-
Samuel?
I'm
You won't
tired,
have to
boss.
if I do it for you.
That's what you get for trying to be the face of the party.
It's just today
Right?
of all days was tiring.
What do you mean trying? They are the face of the party.
But yeah, that said, Kuyo, I'll say that you're slightly ahead over here, as you probably
Kuyo,
fucking
you-
just yeeted yourself out of there.
I punched the floor and Ashura Wrath flew myself over.
As I will now ask of all of you here, roll me initiative.
Aye. Alright, man. Let's
Yes,
see,
ma'am.
Yeah.
see what we do here. By the gods, I need this. Meh. Sorry.
Decently high. Not so much with Patoris. Alright, 13, 17, okay, 14, all that, alright. Alright,
This is silly.
as for
No, we already
Talel,
have. I'm dope.
he's technically sharing the rifleman, unfortunately, but I'll say for the sake of it, he will be moving at the end of y'all's turn, same with Leonard. Which, that said, let me just quickly descending order this again. Start Cloak's turn. Going to
I'll
What
be in
was
the
it?
cart for the
At
time
the
being.
very bottom.
I'll say that y'all were able to get out of the cart and just fucking get over here. The cart is still nearby though. The cart is there.
I wanted to keep the cart so I can at least get in battle range.
Okay, which case?
Cart was technically a gift. If I get fucked over, I don't give
Get back.
We'll just repair it later, I guess. If anything
I
bad
mean,
happens.
it did its job.
We're here.
True, it was just meant to carry us here.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Let's go for the
25.
cart.
Okay. It's 100 feet now. That is still out of range of a few spells, it seems. Though. Check real quick again.
Technically, I don't even need the cart. Never mind. Fuck that. Fuck that, I spell stabber.
Yeah, I'm also double checking all of his spells real quick as well. Apologies, everyone. That said, though, motherfucker is within 100 feet, so Cloak is actually going to make use of a little thing here, and he's going to cast. He's actually actively going to cast at second level, so taking away a spell slot for that. Magic Missile again. So let's roll damage for that. 1, 2, 3, and I believe 4. Okay, when you cast a spell, so it creates one more dark. Okay, yeah. 2, 4. So that's 2, 4, 5, 4. 8 plus 2 is 10, so that's 15 damage. As that is 1, 2. And that goes all of his temp HP. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. As Verdomp's not looking too good, as Verdomp did not like that. That said, he's going to spend his bonus action again to allow his pets and daughter move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, wait, hang on. I fucked up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And once again, actually she doesn't get the benefits of him being paralyzed anymore, so
He's still prone. She was getting actually no benefits.
no, because that would have meant that she would have gotten a straight roll because of his paralyzation, but because he's no longer paralyzed, it means she's going to get fully disadvantaged if she does shoot.
Okay. I will just thumbs up.
Well, she's gonna try, knowing limits. So, shoot, a miss, shoot, and a miss. Fired it up. Good thing her weapon can't break, but at the same time, ouch. We will need to do rule though. Okay, she's probably. Yeah, no, she's fine. Just. So though, Jack, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't really do much else, but dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kiss the knee. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And can she do anything? Well, actually, she is hearing the situation happening over with you, Kelric.
Yeah.
So she's going to once again attempt hypnotic pattern because she doesn't want a friend to potentially get harmed. So once again, she's going to attempt a hypnotic pattern centered on these fuckers. So let's see, that is a cube. And let's see. Okay, they are. Need to double check it. Side, everyone. Like, okay. Shit. Okay, actually, hang on. If she can't see that, unfortunately, she can only see. Okay, so actually, if she does center it on this one, Tekken gets all of them. Though that would mean
It would put Kilrick at risk, but
yeah. It technically gets all the people, but also you, which I will ask, Kelrick, are you willing to risk this? Are you willing for her to risk this?
I am willing, even if it does mean this guy will likely stab me in the back.
Alright, in which case, she will cast the Hypnotic Pattern. And in turn, going to need a Wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Oh, that should not be at advantage. Well,
Still 15, so you make it. As for the guard here, let's start with them. Shit. As for the rifleman, fuck.
this poor hypnotic pattern.
For Domt, son of a bitch.
That made it.
Fuck. So once again, just as the guards are just like, what was that? As that is going to be their turn. Actually, wait, I forgot someone. I forgot Famis.
Famis.
Why is it? I need to change back the fucking default to. It's not always humanoid Famis, but anyway. Yeah, Famis. They have a 40 feet fly, so they're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They will have been invisible during this, which I probably should have mentioned earlier. That is my bad, that is my B. But yes, Famis is currently invisible. So, let me just... There we go. Alright, that said, that will be the end of Cloak's turn. Kyle is going to move one step closer. And he is going to, from downtown, jackhammer.
Is that boy still paralyzed?
He's gonna miss.
No,
he's not paralyzed.
anymore. He's just prone.
God damn it, motherfucker.
Flank.
Miss. But he's going to try again and hit him.
We're on.
30
You know what's so
bludgeoning.
fucking funny? I could do it again.
And because of Spirit, that is an additional 2d12.
Hold
That
on.
is 40 bludgeoning.
I could risk it.
Does that hurt? That hurt.
Yeah.
As Kelrick, you would just seen both of his arms just kind of sprout out to what you assume to be some kind of weird appendages, before they just kind of recline back and then just immediately just back into your arm, before just a lard and a second right onto Verdompt as he just goes. Kyle saying now out loud, "You hurt Doc, and I'm gonna break you for it."
He lifts him up and breaks his back over his knee. Like pain.
said, that is Kyle's turn.
Syra.
Syra.
I am the one who broke the bat.
I'm not allowed to use the cart because I'm not allowed to use the cart. I could do something real
Yeah.
fucked up.
You can use the cart. What are you wanting to use the cart for?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the cart for movement.
All right.
Not what I'm gonna use the cart for. Is what it's gonna help me do.
All right. Let me double check the cart's movement. It is 80 feet.
It should be. Oh, it's 80. Even fucking better. I thought it was 60.
Nope, it's 80.
Hold on. I'm gonna. I'll go here with the cart.
All right.
I don't know who
Alright.
else is in the cart, but I'll go there with the cart. Then
Can I hold on to the
will,
cart?
Oh, do you want to hold on to the cart?
I'll-
I'm gonna grab onto the cart as it flies by.
If this works, God, I'm gonna. Oh, I am going
I'll say
to
it
use one of my divinity. No, I'm talking about something else. My divinities.
Heart.
I would like to regain a second spell slot as my bonus action.
All right. Bonus action. You recover. You recover a second level spell slot. What else?
Uh huh.
What would you?
As the guards are just kind of suddenly see this cart just kind of come in, just like
Skirt.
we're just like it's just like what in the blazes by the other brother's fist? What on earth is that? A cart, it would seem, Captain.
I'm in front of the cart. I'm driving that bitch.
A
Thank you.
priestess.
I might be blind.
It's just like a priestess. What are you doing here?
I'm here to. She says, as she then waves her hand and DM, do it again, please.
Okay. Old person. Who are you targeting?
Who do you think I'm targeting?
Are you holding Verdammt?
Yeah, I want
Oh.
this bitch to suffer.
Wisdom saving throw. Let's go.
Wisdom saving through. I think
Oh, shit.
I didn't even have to say anything. The DC 16.
Wow. As he, oh, you were just ruining his day. I see.
He's had a bad week. He's had to kill his mentor.
Oh my god.
His
I love
monster
D&D,
thing.
dude.
This
What else are you
earlier
doing?
this day.
What else?
That's
Can you
it.
do
That's
it?
my action and bonus action. I can't do anything
Alright.
else.
Celia, it's your turn.
So what's
Oh my
the
god.
condition?
They are confused. They just suddenly saw a fucking priestess just drift in with a large cart, and now they can observe a large band of people and just like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
There's a beetle.
is it fair to have a turn, or can we just say he goes on my turn?
He's technically going on your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have both Leonard and Celia just drop out of the cart,
All right.
just like pop out.
It's like it's the court magistrate.
Dude, they're like sweating. They're like, oh,
Just
is
like-
this bad?
It's just like the king's personal caster. What are you all doing here?
First the priestess, now the fucking king's right.
We're here to make sure that an innocent man doesn't get put away.
Indeed, exactly as my sister says. Your sister? I had heard rumors that she had died. Is this true?
I assure you, I'm very, very much so alive.
My death was
Greatly exaggerated.
greatly exaggerated.
Oh, the
Wait,
line
where's
does
your
fit,
personal
yeah.
guard? Right here.
Now, if y'all would do your job, set up a perimeter, please, while we deal with this.
Let's see. So, can I ask of you a persuasion check?
Can I have Leonard giving me
He is
advantage?
his presence alone gives you advantage in this instance.
Bada swing.
Ah. I
That's
see.
my fucking lady.
You go, oh.
They would have had to crit.
Yep.
That shit.
As-
Oh no.
As you would have seen the rifleman here and here try to give a more discerning glance at you and Leonard. As just everyone else is just like, I suppose we must.
I warned these motherfuckers. I got a switch on that shit, bro.
And with 30 feet of movement, I'm gonna hop right here. Just can. A lot of my turn is just gonna be talking because I don't know the situation.
25,
Oh, he's held person again.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20,
I'm
25,
trying to
30.
get a genuine gauge from the party here. Are we just killing this motherfucker, or do we want him?
I need to detain him. We need him alive.
How bad does he look?
He doesn't look too bad, honestly. But he does look. But even you can feel behind the obsidian mask just a glare of death.
Cool. So, in my herbalism kit, do I, by any chance, have anything that could knock a person out?
I don't believe you harvested anything like that, so.
I haven't exactly been given the opportunity to.
True. But actually, you don't have anything that could particularly knock someone out, but you do have instruments that could at the very least help detain someone, keep someone detained at least.
Okay. I mean, I do have rope.
Yeah.
I think I have rope. Do I?
Is it normal? Is it normal rope or is it silk rope? I will ask.
I don't even
You
know.
should
if I
have rope
silk
normally.
No, because I think I chose the one that didn't give rope. I got like maps and scroll cases and a chest and shit.
Oh, you got a scholar's kit?
Yeah.
You know, you're right. I don't have rope either, so.
So.
Is he dead though? Like,
No.
He's not dead.
Does Calric have rope?
No.
Really?
I think he was rich enough to afford rope before meeting you?
Bro, you did shit from character creation.
He does not have anything from like that.
bitch, only thing I got is a
Explorers back
blanket.
then?
Nope.
Anything?
Does anyone in this party have rope?
Am I the only
You
person
are-
in this group have fucking rope?
Unless
Yes.
if there is a rope inside my bag of holding. I do not have any rope.
There was not any rope in your bag of holding.
I took a prayer
Okay.
kit. I don't.
I-
I
There was
have
a-
a prayer
there was a-
kit. I don't.
I believe there was a carpet in there, if memory serves, because it was.
Yeah.
We'll
technically
find out
real.
later.
50 foot
Yeah.
of it. I have 50 foot of hempen
Nice.
rope.
Nice.
All right.
We're gonna need to knock this fucker out.
So, yeah, we kind of, I guess, yeah, melee is the move.
Yeah. That
yeah.
bitch. Auto crits, baby.
At
Is
advantage.
are the guards? What are the guards doing?
They seem to be just washing and getting prepared to move.
Okay, I will not summon my Seal Spear. I will just take the spear that's on my back. Man, I want to use my Hexblade's Curse. I never get to use it because we're always in public areas.
Yeah.
Ah, alright, whatever. Let me set my crit range to 1.
Setting crit range to kill. From stun to kill.
To kill. Kerploid.
Glory.
Ah,
I
shit.
deserve that.
I was gonna be an auto crit anyway.
Damage.
Yeah,
Guess
this is
what?
on crit.
Hold on. Let me. Wait a minute. I gotta.
That's only a flat 8.
Damn, Thirsting Blade Thirsting Blade only. That's how we're doing crits. You roll, you just get maximum damage again.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I'm my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Thirsting Blade only works with my pack weapon. This is a tragedy.
Yeah. As you just kind of thwack him.
Yeah. Thwack. Yeah. Okay. Only melee people.
It is the guard's turn. Assuming that was the end of your turn.
Yes.
This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Behind Kelric. This one is going to move 5, 10. This is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15. This one's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. As the rifleman will take position. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And so this one. 5, 10, 15, 20. So this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As I get to reveal marks.
Marks, huh? Yeah.
Oh. Great. Oh, that's.
Remember how I
I'm.
Remember how I said? Remember how I said there's factionism?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of that.
There's
group.
Gang, there was only 3 good men.
And we let those 3 good men live.
Time to kill.
As you're going,
Bad.
as you're going to see this one actually go to you, Kelric, and go like, so you're with the lady then?
I am.
It's the same she died by the hands of a mercenary like you. As he is going to quickly unsheath his blade and round slash up to you, Cilia.
Yeah, man. Oh, cool. Shield doesn't even save me.
Why is that an advantage? Oh,
Yep.
flanking.
I'm
Motherfucker.
being flanked.
Yeah.
Does flanking count? Oh wait, never mind. I see that guy.
Yep. As his ally will follow up the same.
They don't get multiple attacks.
Nope, they only have 1 attack, each of them.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, no, gang. Shield only gives me a 22 AC.
Yeah. I know.
As everyone else, as this guard, and this guard are gonna be like, what the? Just like, Leo, stop it! What are you doing? Before this fucker and this fucker are going to shoot at this one next to you, Batoris.
Are there?
Yep, they're gonna shoot to the fucker next to you.
Hmm.
As he is going, starting off with the rifleman, going to, well, they're gonna use their offhands for this, so straight at him. First one, and second one.
Okay, they only hit
Checking the
once.
guard. Yep. Yep. So this man here is going to take 12.
Shit.
Straight into his chest from both of them as he goes, what the? It's like, hey, what are you doing? As this one is going to take opportunity to move his full 30 feet into the cart, And this one is going to peek in as well to assist his fellow to strike at dead. So they're going to 1, 2. Let me check dead real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that meets his AC.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh god, where is...
Gang, what the fuck?
We are okay. We have to kill guards. We have no choice in this.
There's a lot more coming.
Oh, yeah.
Known.
Syra, I hope you have spirit guardians ready.
We also still have we also have other allies that aren't on the map yet.
Motherfucker, I have no level 3 spells.
As this guard will actually take the opportunity to go over to this one and try and strike at him, using the rest of his movement. He will hit.
Good thing I have a scroll of Spirit Guardian.
Good, use it.
5 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Because this, yeah, we're gonna need to.
Okay.
Is it a bonus action to do your channel, or is it an action?
To do my, I think it's an action.
I forgot some of these fuckers.
Double
are
check
still
for me,
connected to
please.
character sheet. I forgot these fuckers are still connected to their character sheets. My bad. So let me just fix that real quick. 37.
As an action.
It's an action. Shit.
37.
That would have to be next. Sorry, bud.
I kind of want you to do your channel first. Because because if that's on, you'll give us. No, do it secondary. Get that concentration. Do the concentration first with Spirit Guardians, and then do
and
them.
If I do
20,
Spirit Guardian,
30,
then the whole person will be gone.
dash.
Fuck.
35, 40,
How many you're good in this group?
45, 50, 60. As, given the fact, seeing that some of their allies had actually revealed themselves already,
Mm-hmm.
going to reveal the ones who are marked.
Okay. More than half.
Wow. Wow.
I would love to know what.
You cut out. What did you say,
5,
buddy?
10, 15,
I said if one of them could get hit, I
25,
could know their HP.
30, dash, 35, 50. Oh, hang on. It should be there. 55, 60. As these ones are going to be trying to cram through here.
This is gonna be a sucky fight.
As that will
You know what,
be
maybe I get rid of fucking the whole person.
Yeah, that
As-
might not
actually,
be the
wait.
problem right now.
Actually, right, that reminds me. That, because these fuckers are actually starting to attack, that procs Talel's hold action.
Yeah, Talel, please shoot one of these fuckers.
I am so upset that I didn't cast my Hexblade's Curse when I could have. Ooh.
I don't think the
That's
remaining
worried
guards are gonna care if you start casting at this point.
As this
Yeah,
motherfucker-
exactly. That's the issue.
Talel is just going to shoot the one in front of him and just go like, yes, hate when this happens.
Good hit.
So you will hit. So that will deal 10 piercing damage to this motherfucker. As he
Dog water damage.
as he just shoots him for straight into the shoulder.
Yeah,
Just-
that was pretty low, actually. Oh, is he not getting any dex to his shot? Damn, okay.
That's not how that works.
Talel is unfortunately
Yeah.
just a, technically speaking, he's someone who's just slightly above in regards to the rest of the riflemen. So unfortunately, he doesn't get any major benefits. He just has the one thing.
Wait, so...
That said,
Oh, they're
Coolio.
not trained. None of these people are properly trained. They don't get their fucking modifiers. Okay.
Well, he got the modifier to the attack roll, not the damage roll.
Yeah.
For some reason. Yeah.
Yes.
So anyways,
You're gonna rage.
Please do that off the cart.
yeah, I'm jumping off the cart.
Good.
Alright, jumping off the cart.
Christ.
And to make my monster grow.
Make my monster grow! Womp.
Now go to fucking town.
As several of them are just going to shout, "Monster! Everyone, focus the monster!"
Get out of my way! As he's gonna bulldoze past all of them.
As this guard is going to go like, wait, some of them, wait, some of us are turncoat! Turncoat!
I fucking wish that this guy wasn't in the corner so I could reach him.
And see who you're playing.
Because
Which guy?
Kalik's in the way, Sam's in the way, this fucker over here is in the way.
We need you to focus other guys right now. We don't need you on him.
Putting other guys down.
We need you to focus on the horde, my dude.
And I mean, like, theoretically, you could inhabit my space and then leave.
Yes.
Nah, it's fine. Blood! He's gonna get right. Oh, he's gonna put himself right here. Kodunk.
Okay, get thick in it.
This one's going to go, ah!
I've been waiting for an excuse to draw blood. As
Now we can stop.
So
Crushes one of them and they're dead, they're dying.
I wish I had a range stuff. Anyways, let me see here. There's some attacks I could make technically 4 unarmed strikes. But what's the point in doing that? It's Glory Hunter time. He's gonna bring his axe down on the one in front of him. I will be reckless and.
Okay, which one? This one or this one?
This
Understood.
one right in front. Yep, the one right in front of him. The one that looks the most important. In front
The
of
one
him,
with the
this
gun.
Yeah,
The one
he
with
has
the
a gun.
Yeah. Come here.
Alright.
Advantage.
Reckless? Yep.
Swing.
Oh.
Roll damage, buddy.
It's a good day to be on Kuyo's side.
Yeah.
Die.
That is not how you should have your crit damage. Your crit damage
Oh.
should be
Mm.
16.
Yeah,
Add
sorry.
another
That's
10.
bad. Let me
That
put.
is
Let me
32
put that.
points of damage.
And he doesn't need the wisdom anymore. I think. Yeah, he doesn't need to do the wisdom anymore. Because Glowy Hunter has changed.
Gives me 32 points of damage on this motherfucker.
I just
Yeah,
did.
so this guy gets 32.
He's
Skadoo.
still alive?
He's still alive. Barely.
Guys, they have more health than me.
Same.
Now hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna swing on this guy now. The guy next to him.
Alright, give me a second to... Because you did system shock this motherfucker, so I need to roll. That wasn't supposed to be
That ain't-
advantage.
It's still.
Fuck.
I
That
don't
ain't
think it's
happening.
enough.
Still at
He
12.
needs a 16, dog.
As I now need to fucking... Let's see what he gets. Okay. Oh. It's a low one. What was 8 again? Alright. 8d8. Oh!
Is he dead?
No, but he might as well be.
Oh, he's paralyzed. Cool.
His muscles just contracted on themselves, and he is unable to move.
All right, guy next to him.
Yep, 25. That
Oh.
will hit.
Might as well be a crit.
It's the Broly grab. Die.
Might as well be a crit. God damn that damage.
That
This
is
is minimal.
That is
Actually, no, it's not.
that is just below half. Oh boy. Let's see this again.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
That wasn't supposed to be GM, but that was a 19. He's not system shocked, but that hurt a lot. He's like, ugh.
Oh. How did we let him out first, bro?
All right, now it's time for my unarmed strikes with my 2 free arms that I have.
He gonna be tripping and stumbling, bro. We're cooked.
Let me see.
I have a monster.
I'm gonna punch the guy I just hit.
The Dusk family has monsters. 17, I believe that hits. Yes, it does.
Wham!
You call what you don't understand a monster. He's more a man than you will ever be.
I punch him in the
ways
face
than
for 14. That's
He is-
maximum damage.
He's still up, but barely. As he just
Damn.
It's okay, cause I'm throwing him away like trash.
Oh, okay. Where are you moving him?
I'm gonna punch him 5 feet back into the over here.
Okay. Just into. Okay, for
Yeah.
a second there, I thought you were gonna try and get bonus damage by throwing him into his mate.
Nah. Cause I still have movement, you see.
Oh no.
I can't. Hermst. Well, this guy's basically paralyzed, so excuse me.
Just steps on him.
You are not
Who
considered.
cares if he's flanked?
Then I'm gonna look
Yeah,
at this.
flank.
He's already got
Look at
advantage
that
on him.
guy. No, I'm gonna look at this guy over here, and I'm gonna punch him too.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
18 will hit.
Bonk.
You know what? Not as big, but whatever, you know?
Alright. Alright, that's 9 to him. Fucking hurt.
How big is
And then Kuyo is just gonna let out a big shout and a manic laugh, like.
Let me move you real quick so I can move this fucker out of your space now, because that's your space now.
My space now.
Yep. Anything else?
He has my space.
It is Q, sir.
Alright. What's Q gonna do?
And dead.
Hmm?
They jumping me. They jumping me.
Yeah.
He was gonna start attempting to shank this guy in front of her.
I don't think you could shank with a longsword, but okay.
Yes, the fuck you can.
You know, if you try, if you try, she
careful.
has advantage.
If you're careful enough.
'cause
Wait, it's a flail.
fighting- It's a flail.
Bonk.
She's gonna break his kneecaps. Anyways,
Metal ball.
she is going to try and kneecap this guy.
She's got
She has
advantage.
advantage because flanking. So
See how that goes. 20. Oh, that hits definitely.
Ooh.
19.
bludgeoning damage.
Alright. Struck by this weapon with dread offending, must make a DC 17. Let's wisdom saving throw or be frightened for. Yep, take turn. Alright, for 3 turns this time around. Yep, so let's see. Can he make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes,
Holy
he can.
shit, he does.
That's
That's still 19 damage to the knees, and just like ah.
damn. That's crazy. Anyways,
Do it again.
Do it again.
5 bludgeoning this time.
Absolute abysmal damage.
That was
Wait, hold
really
on.
low.
Why isn't she
Does
getting
he
her
do me?
bonus?
Yeah, I was about to say, did roll
Wait,
20
what?
fuck up? But she's
I
not
think roll
getting
20
her.
fuck- Do I
her
think roll 20
strike
did fuck
bonus.
up because she should be getting her
Oh.
bonus.
Hold on, let me add it there real quick. +4. So add +4 to the 19.
So add 8 total damage, which will bring you up to 32. 32 points of damage.
And he's
Yeah.
frightened for 4 turns.
Yep.
Unfortunately for them, her multi-attack is equal to my proficiency modifier. And we're level 5. So
Said though, Dead will move on your turn.
give you
And
1 moment.
He has another hit.
Q gets 1 more attack because my proficiency modifier is 3. She's gonna continue wailing on this guy.
Whack.
being about a swing. 15 meets.
Beats, actually. Oh.
Therefore it beats. Wow.
Their armor is deceptive.
Well, unfortunately, that dread doesn't kick off because this motherfucker's now dead. As that fucking 18 damage of bludgeoning he would have taken just fucking sends him. He goes, ah!
It's actually 14 because he added it in. It's
She's-
actually.
she's-
Oh, I didn't see that,
She's-
but at the same time, ah!
She was bludgeoned him to death with the flail.
Oh,
And
no.
then she's gonna move. She's gonna go support Dad over here.
Alright.
Just get a bit closer. It's that.
Yep. At the end of your turn, Dead will start to. At the end of Kithany's, at the end of Q's actions, Dead will proc, and he's going to bonus action, necrotize. As instead of actually breathing onto his blade, he's actually just going to unsheath during the unsheath motion, just necrotize it from out his sheath, making it seem as though it's being enchanted. Like, oh, so you're one of those fucking casters, aren't you? You fucking spell blade fuck. And interrupting him to make an attack.
Yes,
Swing. Oh wait, shit, right. Advantage, right. I apologize. I forgot that for a second. Let me just
That's
redo
why I
that roll.
moved.
But a swing 16 will hit. As that will be. Ah, shit. That's. Wait a second. What? Why isn't Dead getting his bonus?
Well, no, he got a +2. What's his
Okay.
strength mod?
His strength mod is 3. What the
Where's
fuck?
that? I guess he has a +2 magical weapon.
Fucking hell, I guess. Okay, shit. I mean, it's not even a magic weapon, but anyway. Okay,
Yeah,
so that
whatever.
it's 4 plus 1. That's 5. And this motherfucker is going to take the 5. It just goes, ugh, the fuck is wrong with you? As he's just going to keep wailing on this motherfucker with for another just wham missing. Wham, holy shit.
So we're gonna have to do Dead's crit damage a little different here.
Yeah.
So that should be a flat bonus 10 slashing.
Mhm.
And that should also be a flat bonus 8 necrotic.
So it should
So-
be 18,
So it should be
9.
it should be
plus.
19
It
plus
would be,
9 is
it
28.
would be,
That's
it'd be
28.
28.
Alright, in
No,
which case.
28 points of down.
Oh, 29. Yeah.
It is not 29, it is 28.
It's not 29, it's 28.
I got mixed up with the 19.
But yeah, as he swings, it just strikes him barely. He's like, ah, you son of a! Just whiffs the second strike. You have to try harder then.
Right in the chest.
Yeah.
As
Okay, so
partially for cinematics, Dad is just going to kick him off his blade and off the cart. Just
that says you are deceived.
as Dad actually moving forward a bit, just over the cart, will actually, for the first time, speak.
What, you speak English?
See, senor.
Never asked.
Oui, senor.
Knave.
For a car thief.
Okay, he speaks now.
Cart, knave. Spellblade, careful. But Taurus,
I look over at Syra.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go pull her this mess. I'll be back. I look
I'll
to
join
this
you, sir.
man.
his hand is over his fucking bleeding shoulder.
Kind of just shares his space for a moment. If the priestess dies, it's on your head.
I'm not useless.
No, it's just to make sure he works with us.
We're gonna bug him
I see.
out. Heads up.
Oh, hey man.
Hello.
How's it going?
As I exit Misty Step,
Ah. I was about to say like that. I was about to give them all attacks of opportunity, but never mind.
can I say that's surprising so I can get advantage?
That would be because from the looks of you, you look to be a martial fighter. Why do you have the ability to use magic? As this one scream out, we have another spell blade.
As I go for this one,
Very big blade.
as the fucking huge ass sword comes down.
Oh,
You have great
Why?
inspiration.
I do have inspiration, which I am going to use.
You also
That
had
hits.
advantage.
better.
I have disadvantage as well. That's why.
Can we
Oh.
use the first damage roll?
I'll allow it.
So
Cool.
that
So that is 31, I believe.
31.
32.
30?
Yeah, you're right. 32.
32.
What is up with you and missing a one today, bro?
I don't
as
know.
As he is going to, as this man just looks to you, just kind of goes, ah!
Yeah.
As let's see,
19 passes.
fuck, he's good, but he's,
He's
still
good, but he's not
fucking-
great.
He is because he actually did take some damage earlier. This motherfucker's at 1.
Man.
This one's next.
Low.
Disadvantage this time?
E.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh shit!
I want to re-roll that big dog.
I can't.
What do you mean?
He
I
doesn't
know
have any more.
I'm
You
out.
don't Man, this just goes to show how little fucking shit I've been able to do. I have 8.
I need you to make a d20 check.
16.
All right, let me see what the randomizer gave me for 16.
If this blade leaves my hand, someone's dying.
It just lands on a guy's foot.
Basically.
Okay, let me see. You were okay, so you were looking in this direction, correct?
Killing this motherfucker.
Lands on a person's foot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a d4.
I don't like that. 4.
4.
Right. So to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, come
shit.
on.
As the attack will go through, but he does manage to. but he somehow manages to deflect it and graze your grip on it a bit, causing the blade to instead be launched towards him, which he now needs to make a dex save.
Please make that dex save,
I
man.
wish him the most luck in the world here.
All right, your bonus. All right, and your okay. It's using your strength bonus, correct? And you have what's your strength score again?
It's only a +4.
All right.
So it's a DC. Hold on.
That'd be DC 14. This word. Shit.
Oh,
Brother man,
won.
come on.
I'll wait. I'll waste a threat point for this.
Thank you. Oh god.
I'll waste another.
Thank you.
oh. God.
As it just kind of right at the side of his head, he goes. Oh.
Oh jeez.
I'm taking
It's
the
like-
week off if I survive
it's like-
this.
As this man just screams, "How did you get for hitting Leo?"
Hmm.
Action surge.
Well,
Do I still have my weapon, or is it lodged in this fucking building?
it's in the building. He disarmed you.
Well, somebody's dying.
But you can draw replacement weapons as a free action.
Well, I already have another weapon out technically in my smaller
Yeah.
hands.
Ah. You gonna use
Gun.
those?
But
It's technically two.
honestly,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my horn to throw this motherfucker at this motherfucker.
All right. Roll.
Oh. Okay.
I miss.
11. Yep, you miss.
God damn this.
You hate this dude.
As by trying to go back to him, he's just kind of just barely just out of the way.
I need
Because-
to get one of them down, so I'm gonna try it again to take the one that's on 1 HP
All right.
because he needs to die. 21.
21.
Wow.
That meets. You're gonna throw him.
Yep.
All right. That will be actually.
You want
I'll say
athletics?
that's happy. Yep. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Give me athletics to determine the amount of damage you're using, because this man's literally at 1 HP.
So this is ability
You can put a lot of
checks.
force into this.
It's still 10.
Right? Not too much, but that's going to be let's say half the damage in this instance to his partner.
Hopefully knock him
And-
prone.
As Leo is now being thrown at his friend's sign, and of course he's down. He's actually, was that lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, it was lethal.
Oh, he did.
We don't
Yeah,
care
he's
about
dead.
these guys.
He did. As now, it's just going to.
He made the mistake of hurting her.
All right, the amount of damage you dealt was 10, so that is going to be 5 to
5.
him. That
Mhm.
said,
I basically just
He
threw
won.
his buddy's corpse at him.
yep. That said though, he's going to need to make a dex save,
Fails.
and he's prone. As he goes, Leo, no. Is that your turn?
Second. Yeah, that's my turn.
Carrick.
I will be honest, I kind of messed up what I was going to do. But
I'm sorry. I saw her flanked and I was like, nope. I gotta fix that now.
you know, because I'm not going to be doing it anymore, I will say what I was going to do.
What's
I
up?
was going to twin spell a shock and grasp.
Oh, I can see that.
I mean, to be fair, these two are wearing metal.
Yeah, but I don't want to move out of this path in case he gets free.
Oh, gets
Plus,
unparalyzed? Yeah, fair.
Yeah. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grapple him while he's paralyzed and prone.
Oh. He can't resist.
Yep.
Where are you moving? You are a half movement.
I am effectively just going to position myself here so that they can't really attack. No, he's not moving. I'm not moving him.
Okay.
If they want to attack me, they have to attack me through him.
I see.
So you're going over the cover. Gotcha.
Yeah. He's also just going to say, "We found your corrupt guards," to Kyle. But beyond that,
Action. You did move. Oh, well, you didn't move your full movement, but I will ask that does leave you a bonus action and a free action.
he's just going to start talking to the Seeley at this point.
He can't really respond because he's paralyzed, but
know.
go ahead.
I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to figure out who you were. Not the Seeley that's attacking the city. No. I wanted to find out who you were before the church. But what I want to do after that, Kit has to wait until I have an action. So, that's my turn.
Alright, let me see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a secret roll here. I see. Okay. Okay. Going back to public, he is going to try and now break himself free from Syra's whole person. Syra, what's your DC again?
I think it was 16.
Man dead. Fuck. Okay. So 16.
Damn.
Again, though, it was at the end of his turn, so he can't escape the
Yep.
restraint.
He's still prone. But he's actively no longer, he's no longer paralyzed, but he is still restrained. Though you're not sensing much resistance in this regard, actually. At the end of his turn. So guys,
Yeah.
hey, guess what?
Yeah.
Royal guards.
Royal guards.
Figured.
As I will just reveal them. Hang on, I believe I had one more. No, it was. Oh no, I just made 6. All right.
Now, these guys have to be trained.
Shift Z.
Oh!
Why?
What the fuck?
Hey,
Igris, is that you?
very happy that we have a person to.
I am
not
so
want to
glad
make it so
Leonard's
they don't
here.
Kill us. Yeah, thank you, Leonard. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I don't know who you are.
Arise, motherfucker, showing up.
All right. This one will be using the initiative order. And that said, though, because of the Royal Guards training, they do get a bonus 4 to whatever result happens. So
Where are they?
that's 18 plus 4. That is 19, 20, 20, 21, 22. That puts them 22.
Look, it's their turn.
Well, no, it's Cloak's.
Oh. Well, after
Yep.
Cloak's turn, it's their turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As Cloak will now once again move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. And seeing that you all are currently in straights right now. Cloak is actually there. Fucking, I need to check the range of some of these things again. Fucking hell. See,
That's
given he's actually within range of a few things, he's actually going to cast at first level Armor of Agathis. Said he's now under that effect. That is a leveled spell that will take his action, and as for his bonus action, he's going to have his summons and his daughter move. So starting off 1, 2, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to dash actually. So 45, 50, 55, 60. 65, 70. That will actually wait now. I forget. Do prone targets get tax opportunity?
Prone targets?
yes, I think so.
Are they
Yeah.
crawling?
No, this guy
He got
he's
knocked down.
prone. He's prone. He's prone. The guy.
Oh yeah,
proned.
he can get attack of opportunity. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. He's no longer doing this two-handed because his balance was thrown off. But let's see.
Wow.
Just the slightest of scrape. Ow. Alright. And she'll move here, aiming aiming her bow towards these ones. As for Jack, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And because they were in that space, Jack technically counts as a token right now, unfortunately, so she doesn't have too much. Still hits. Ouch.
Wait,
And that is most of.
2 attacks of opportunity?
Oh wait, shit, never mind. My bad.
I was about to say.
20, 25, 30. Skisney will go there. Let me check her fucking spells again. I'm having to manage so many sheets again. Check range. Actually, let me double check something real quick. That wouldn't get them. Actually, wait, no. I'd say that's actually no. That's not too much of Kyle actually. So Kyle would be fine in this, but
He's a lot
the
of
fuck-
AoE.
the fucker that she's targeting though won't be. So he's gonna be the only target for this.
Shatter. Okay.
Yep.
Where's that Cedric?
Shatter too.
Send it
On
on
him.
this motherfucker.
You know what? That works.
Yep.
Boom.
And creature, non-magical creature. Okay. Constitution saving throw. So this motherfucker needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He has a +2 in disregard. Can he make it? No, he does not. He's taking the full 3d8. So let's see. 3d8. Oof. Still pretty high. So that is -17 to him. As you'll just see a brief, like, for a second, it seemed like there was a bubble on top of this man before just immediately just warping in on itself and BAM! As he just streaks out.
Bones.
That
As he-
armor is dented.
Inwards.
As anyone who is looking to him just sees his armor dented in several places, his limbs actively bleeding as he as there's a bit of blood coming out of the sides of his helmet, suggesting that his ears were just ruptured as he goes, ah!
Jesus Christ.
That did a lot of that hurt. But though, it is now the Royal Guard's turn, as they're going to move. As these ones at the bottom are going to move at the as a unit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Leap. 4, 5, 10, 15. Alright. Let's see. Calculate. So 15 plus 20 is 35. Okay. 40. 45. 50. 55. Jump down, and because of royal training, they will not take fall damage.
These guys are awesome.
As immediately this one is going to look towards Leonard, slightly towering over him, and just goes, "Court magistrate, what is the situation?" Turncoats. Several of the seems as though someone has finally shown their true colors. Are you unharmed? Thankfully. Have you cast any magic? I have not been authorized. As for these ones, they're under my protection. As you wish. As the guards over here are going to initiate an attack. As I fucking find them in in all of this.
Well, I hope this guy liked his teeth because he's not having them anymore. Or his life.
All right. So these two are going to, at advantage, deal with this man. Though they're actually going to try and do this as non-lethal, as they're going to try and take this man in for questioning. First one up. 27 will hit. Dealing 24 and 6 poison. Yeah, he's down.
Let's deal non-lethal damage. Poison him.
Yep. So he's prone, but now he is unconscious. As he goes. Ugh. As this one will use the remaining bits of their movement. Move past you, Batoris. And this one to try and because hey. Oh wait, okay. So they're not on, okay, fucking okay. So I didn't put it on the actual sheet, but because this is the one ramshackled one. They have pack tactics. So bonk. 28 to this motherfucker from the one that was next to Leonard. As he goes, shit! What are you doing? And once again, from his ally here, as he goes down.
Crazy work.
As he goes,
Yeah. Spell Slayer Halberd. That's a fucking weapon name.
As the runs up above here, and let me. Going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 50, I believe, wait, no, 50, yeah. 50, wait, no, 55, 60, 61, 65, 70. Okay, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Question these ones, yada yada. Let's see how convincing they are. Alright. Need to roll an insight check. Not supposed to be at advantage, but that is 17. See, and the deception was a 14. They don't believe them. As because these ones have now interacted, I'm going to reveal who's who. Wait, forgot this guy. There we go.
Am I missing? Hold on. I have no idea what you did. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to focus ping over here.
Oh,
You're
this
left
group.
above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm now above Batoris in the turn order.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Turn
because you added more people.
Oh, okay. Actually, in that case,
Well,
hang on,
I'm
let me-
pretty sure I have a higher dexterity, but
Yeah.
Hang on, there we go.
I'm not too picky. I don't think you're gonna
Yeah.
be killing the person. I'll be doing stuff too.
That said, though, they haven't. They haven't learned the situation yet, and these fuckers don't make use of magic. So, as far as they're aware, these ones aren't. They're suspicious, but they are not at the location yet, so they don't know. That said, it is now Kyle's turn. Kyle is going to move through friendly space here, and he just kind of looks to you, Kelrick, and goes, "We break him, or no?"
We want him alive. Plus, I have something I need to do.
Break later, then. Is he going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Looking to this one, as he goes, it's like, "I don't like traitors." Wait, we could talk about this. We could talk about this. See, jackhammer arms him,
Jeez.
and just to make sure people are reminded, he has a stance up.
I am the spear.
So that is an additional 2d12.
Oh, the damage die rolled is an additional 2. I thought it was just an additional 2 damage. No,
Nope.
that's significantly different. That is
It is
45
significantly
points of
powerful.
damage. That is a dead man.
He is up, but that put him at
45
2
points
health.
of damage?
He's
That's
at 2
47
health.
health.
Yep. Let's see. Holy shit. He is up, but
That's-
barely.
No.
I
Alright, alright. Yeah.
Unless we're respecting the crit, 45 points of damage rounded down is 22.
Actually, fair enough. I'll see what he gets on the system shock table.
Yeah, if we want to respect the crit, we can. It's your rules. I'm just saying. By what we've pre-established.
To be fair, to be fair though, I should have rolled the Constitution. That's my bad. But anyway,
I didn't hear no. But oh wait, there it is.
are you shit? Okay. I got the same roll for the other guy, though. Let's see what he gets. Oh. Cardiac arrest.
Oh,
Heart attack.
you know,
Okay.
that's fair. He just got punched by a giant metal fist. How did he die? Heart attack.
He
Fair.
survived the fist, but
He didn't survive himself.
So,
There's
As Kyle
only
just
so
goes.
much ways to react to being punched by a giant metal fist.
as once again just a big just thunderous noise of the jackhammer arm just comes down on him. He just goes as Kyle not realizing, actually having a moment of clarity, realizing oh wait, I didn't kill him, and goes Paul, just Paul. Syra, it's your turn.
Hi.
Hi. Someone just had a heart attack in front of your cart.
You don't care for him, but he had
We
a
don't
heart
care
attack.
for him, but at the same time, just like, ah.
What a shame.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I would go and help these people here, but I have a
Mhm.
fucking risky plan that I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna I
Mm-hmm.
trust
Mm-hmm.
I trust Kuya. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna move my ass here.
hey yo.
That is a risky plan.
Yep. And I am going to pull out the one of the scrolls I have, and I'm going to, unless whole person is still on, if it is still on, I'm going
It's
to
off.
relinquish it,
It's off.
and I'm going to cast this,
Spirit Guardians. All right.
which should, if I
15
Should-
foot radius.
should catch everyone in the radius. I'm actually going to use a token. I think it's accurate. Yep.
Radius?
Fucking hell.
That's. Oh god, that's all of your. That's
And if
You should
everyone.
probably show the PC, the players, because they can't see it.
Okay. I forget how to show your fucking aura.
Click on my token, go to settings, scroll all the way down, and then click show, I think I would say.
Click the 3 dots and then hit show
There we go.
or see, whatever.
There we go.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
And,
You should exclude dead. Just for
it only hits enemies. It's
Yeah.
That's an
targeted.
ally.
Yeah,
It's a targeted
baby.
AoE, which is the good thing about it.
All right. That is going to be. That's
They all
fucking
need
3D.
to roll a wisdom save of 16. Which is
Oh.
wisdom? I don't think it's wisdom.
That's wisdom.
3d8. Radiant
Oh, let's see. All right. Let's see.
Okay. They take half if they
19 though. Half of
Right.
19.
that's
God damn.
That's a
That
good
is-
one. That's
That's
good.
That's
Half of
9.
19 is fucking 9.
oh yeah, it's 9,
Yep.
not 8, my bad.
Yeah, that is 9 because we round up
We
here.
round down. Oh no, if we round up, it's 10.
Is it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
Yep. So, yep. Oh wait, yeah, it's 10. Fuck, my bad. So that is so. That said, that's for all of them. That said, though, they won't be reduced movement, but that's still 10 damage to the enemies. So that is
Again,
Start
like
with-
I say, I trust
Ow.
Kuya.
okay. This one is going to get. Okay. Minus 10. Ow. And this one at the very corner is just going to also take an ow. So ow.
So I think Sully
Okay.
was
Oh wait,
before
shit.
the
These
guards.
fuckers are still linked to the fucking. Why are these fuckers linked? Why are these fuckers linked? Stop.
Because you
Stop
most
being linked
likely,
together.
most likely have it on the sheet as thing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm realizing. It's just like, why the fuck are you still linked to the character sheet? You shouldn't be
Oh.
linked to the character sheet.
Also, when
Time
their
to get
turn
rid of that
goes,
scroll.
they're just gonna get hit again.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
That's
At the start of their
this
turn.
one and this one.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Oh,
because I
no.
hit them.
So
because
I will
hit them.
ask, Syra,
Hey, you're no longer flanked.
how would you say your spirit guardians manifest?
They would
Hey.
most likely manifest as images of Affinitus's
my bad.
guards,
I get it,
which would be the guards that you know of.
Say that again.
the big one.
Apologies.
I said they would most likely manifest as the guards that protect the faith of Affinitus, the second highest in command. So
Oh,
basically, these towering people, humans with swords and blindfolds.
Mm-hmm. As they're all just going to witness just them all manifest, like, what the fuck? Before just at all of them, just like, ah!
It's fine. It's okay.
You traitors, bastards! My brother traitors.
My brother, Traidor.
My brother betrayers.
Did
Betrayals.
this guy get the damage?
Oh, he did. He's barely up, but he's
still okay.
But is he
Actually-
not
oh,
a different? He's a different one, is he not?
He should be fucking. Me think.
oh
he
wait,
should
right,
be
he's
dead.
paralyzed, right?
He's
But,
paralyzed.
I'll make a wisdom save.
If he's paralyzed, yeah, it's not like an auto crit. I don't think so.
It's not an auto crit. It's a wisdom save still, but I mean, he is a different character than a guard. He is a rifleman.
Oh yeah, you need to roll.
Oh
for the
right, yeah, I
rifleman.
need to
You didn't.
do it for the rifleman. My bad, my
The
bad.
3 riflemen.
My bad, Sly. My bad.
You're fine. Oh,
Hang on,
they
hang
failed
on, let
this.
me
He's
see.
probably dead.
Okay, wisdom. Yeah, there. Okay, never mind. The guards took the full. The rifleman took the full. Goddamn, that's an additional 9 on top of that. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow. Reduce movement, and yeah, no, the additional 9 would have been.
Reduced to atoms.
Oh,
As you
Yes,
just,
baby.
as this man just like who can't even move, just sees one of the manifestations. The spirit guardian goes. Death to the traitors.
What?
As a spiritual, just fucking regal blade just goes through him.
I didn't think that would work. That okay.
it worked very
It's
well.
spirit
You're no longer
guardians, and
playing.
we're still at lower levels. Of course it
My thing is that yes, it is lower levels. I just didn't think that these two up here were that
This is
bad.
one of the best spells for this level.
I fucking love Spirit Guardian, bro.
Spirit Guardian is
I think
great.
you understand.
Okay, but
Spirit
yeah,
Guardian is awesome.
yeah, you just fucking killed 3 of them.
Awesome thing about Spirit Guardian is that it goes through walls. So I didn't even need to be here. I just wanted to hit as much people. And at the start of their turns, the guards are gonna take another hit.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, are you ending your turn?
That is all I'm gonna do. That's all I can do.
Okay. In which case, that's another 3d8.
Oh,
boy.
Loud thunder.
Oh, you want me to roll the first one? Sure, I'll do that. Give me a sec.
Oh boy.
Oh, let's. Right. Okay, that's
14.
not as big.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Still-
Well, it could
still
be much
pretty big.
better.
Still pretty big.
Still relatively big though.
Still
Okay.
pretty big. It's
Okay.
consistent damage, which is what matters.
Let's make a. Isn't it takes 3d8. Okay, and then Booley. Okay. I believe it also has the movement as well. So yeah, no, fucking yeah. Even if they wanted to get out, it's gonna be a challenge. So that's 14. Let's see, Rifleman. Starting with you. Guards.
Womp. Womp.
That's the full damage. So that's 14 to all traitors.
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 Betrayers.
Get bent, traitors. Ah!
Ah, backstab, please. My bestest
Stavius,
friend.
why? You're on my side.
Okay, there's lightning, so I hope I don't lose power by the time it's my turn.
Let's
Okay,
hope
on.
not. Don't jinx it.
As yeah, no, the few traitors that are remaining in here are not looking too good. As this one is actually just gonna go like, just like screw the coin, I'm out of here. As he's gonna try and move. Syra, you have attack of opportunity, as he's left your radius.
I was gonna say do spells count, but he's in my melee range, so fuck that bitch.
Do you have Warcaster?
I do not have Warcaster, but I have a fucking stick.
A stick.
And you hit with a stick.
17.
That hits.
10 damage.
That's a good stick.
As he's still up, but barely. As he goes, ah, what the fuck?
Well, I know what I'm gonna next. Warcaster.
10,
With this out of the other
as
guards.
he goes, 10, 20, 25, 30. No, that's an ally.
Yeah,
Oh.
he has
Oh,
access.
wait, shit, right. Shit, right. My bad, my bad.
He has his own reaction.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
That's a 9.
As he would have gone just
Also-
here. And just,
Also, Mr. DM, Mistress, I meant to say.
To be fair, he has 2 or 3 DMs that are males. It is instinct.
It was just my fault. I done pride one more less. You know what? Take your third point. Mistress DM, because I am a big boy, because of Giant Havoc, I have 10-foot reach. Also, I have Sentinel. Can I smack this man?
you can smack him.
Down.
He's already
dead.
He dead?
Do you,
Is he
Yeah.
dead?
this motherfucker was not one. This motherfucker was not taking prisoners.
I gotta get out of here.
You got it here.
Everybody else runs.
He's doing
That
himself
said, this motherfucker,
bad.
on the other hand, is going to just like not dealing with this. Just 10, 15.
You already moved out of Kuyo's attack range. Come here,
yeah,
buddy.
This mother-
Come here,
this
buddy.
motherfucker.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Yep, it's
motherfucker is
10.
alone.
He's trying to move here.
And
What
this
are you gonna
motherfucker-
Come.
Because he would have procced this motherfucker as well. So yeah, go ahead.
And you can still move him, but he's gonna take the hit.
Oh no, my Sentinel will keep him in place.
Oh.
All right. Which case, roll your
Swing.
attack. Oh
I
shit!
will use my inspiration to reroll.
Also, Lady
All
DM,
right,
you only get
Yeah.
one opportunity attack.
This
Yeah, that's a different guy.
It's a different guy.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, it double rolled.
You-
Sorry.
that's sorry.
No,
Double.
it
No,
didn't
no,
double
no, it
roll.
didn't double roll. It just fucking looks like the same thing.
Oh.
Okay. They're using the same stat sheet. Also, 22 hits. Roll damage.
Just roll, bro. He's dead.
And
Also, Sentinel, he stays where he is.
yeah.
Kuyo,
That-
this man just was basically just screamed, "I gotta get out of here!" And you just
Yeah.
fucking just tore right into him, only to have the fucker right behind him just plunge his sword into him and just
Yeah.
in that same, actually no, not even plunge his sword, just sweep across as the two of your blades just fucking kind of in a, oh god, fucking what's the term again? Oh god, fucking,
Cross blast.
Vivisect.
yeah. As this man just kind of goes, "Ugh," as he's just cut into 3, as he goes, "Ah!" and
And then we all turn and stare at the one guy.
as he
Move,
just
bro.
goes, "For the crown."
If he moves, that is 1, 2. That is
As
2.
this-
Actually,
As
that's 1.
this
Actually,
man,
you could risk
seeing
it.
that everything is falling apart, and just saw 2 of his riflemen just fall apart, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Hey, technically, I never killed anybody in this campaign yet, so.
He doesn't have that, but that will be enough. He doesn't start to despair, but he's still, actually wait, that's the Royal Guard. My bad.
Yeah,
my
roll
bad.
that shit.
That, you know.
You rolled that shit. Still, okay. Still fucking. He's still up, but he's not mad. But he's mad, but he's not maddened.
And I'm
Hmm.
in.
He's like, bro, I'm pissed. And he just goes like, monsters, a lot of you. As he's just going to aim to Syra and just go like, You
Yeah, I thought so.
join your god!
That actually hits. Fuck you. God damn.
Retro 6.
Miss DM.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No. I know that I already used my reaction,
Mm-hmm.
but I have more hands.
No,
Yeah,
come
you
on.
you-
Stop, you're fishing now,
how that
man.
works?
No, it's not at
Listen.
all.
No.
Listen,
No.
I am casting a line. I'm casting. Let me bargain with the DM.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It's 6 damage. I'll live.
No. You don't understand. No. You don't understand.
Kyo, I see the line you've cast. Unfortunately,
Listen. This is
unfortunately, I'm taking the scissors out.
DM.
I'm taking the scissors out. Snip.
Hold on.
Oh my line.
Hold on.
Well, hold on. Revice
No,
says
this-
nothing about a reaction. You
Yeah,
can just
this
do
might-
that.
Yeah, this
can
might
just do that,
be
yes.
a-
If you're going to do revice, you can just do that.
Oh, 100%. Come here, big boy. I will now
Alright,
grapple him lethally.
All right, roll athletics. At advantage, mind you.
Athletics at advantage because I'm raging. Come here.
Oh my god.
Oh
Can you
god.
even beat that? Calm down, bro. Christ.
No, I don't even know if he can.
And he beat it? The gang dead ass? The attack still
You
procs
can
though, doesn't
try.
it?
It still goes through, but
Yeah.
he tries it as you just try and grab him. He just tries his best to just resist. Just like, "Ugh. No, I will make you bleed, you monster.
You're gonna
As you just-
snap his neck.
As you just grab him by the neck, as he's still resisting, barely, as he goes, no.
Bro's getting a fucking choked out and is like, you heathen.
He just looks at him like this strange, like disattachment.
You're gonna use his thumb and just snap his neck.
All you
Just
can
fucking smash.
Whatever eyes you can see behind his visor are just full of hatred and rage,
Open
met
his
with
head
your
up.
own disinterest.
Uninterested. You are weak.
Do you say that out loud?
I do, man.
Yep.
Cool.
It's like,
Cool statement.
Not
Indeed.
That's crazy. Didn't ask.
No, that's crazy. Check what I can do with my hands.
roll. Okay, roll your unarmed attack damage.
You wanna know what a kick that butt feels like?
Okay, who joined? Who joined?
Pizza.
Oh, okay. We're in middle session right now.
Mhm.
Okay, 7. He is still up, but barely. He is getting the last bits of his life choked out of him.
Hey, do you know what a kick that butt feels like? He says as he snaps him in half.
I just might give him to Q. We're like, here you go, daughter. Free.
Oh,
Release
there we
your
go.
baby.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I need this man to die so I can.
30. I'm going to dash. 35. 40. 45, 50, 60. As these ones are going to surround Cloak. As one of the guards is going like, what seems to be the matter here? Before this one is actually, these ones are actually going to take the opportunity to, well, they're just going to take the opportunity to just fucking gang up on these motherfuckers.
They're gonna make the biggest mistake of their lives as the Royal Guard watches.
That's the thing. The Grow Guard doesn't know who's a threat right now.
Well, they're
So-
about to find out.
Yeah. As this one will actually call out, "We have traitors! Get them!"
Oh.
Yep.
Which
Because
one's
they-
calling that out?
This one. Hang on, let me
Mm.
focus on them.
Bastards.
Yep.
Bastards.
As this will catch some of them on confusion before these two focus on this, or actually more accurately this one, and just goes, "Die, traitor!"
Whiff.
Wave.
Fail.
Wave.
This one is going to attempt to shoot. Hit.
From that close?
This one?
Oh, him. Okay.
About to say, yeah, no. Yeah, God damn it! I've lost track of them now. No. Ah, there it is. I'll deal 5, unfortunately. That's on the low end. Damn.
Fortunately.
As he will shoot him for 5, and he goes, "What the hell?" As okay, as these ones are going to have to try and make me try and actually fucking get some investigation going here. So let us see. All right. Okay. Monner guard. What do your investigative minds suggest here? Yeah.
That's
That-
pretty good.
He's not the traitor, they're the traitors! And he goes like, "Wait, no, over there!" As Cloak is just now caught in between this, he's like, "Ah, shit." As they can't do much else. That said, it's Celia's turn.
Okay. Oh boy, there's a few options. I could just hit this guy again. Because everybody around me is down or dead. There is this situation going on over there. I can't
Yeah.
reach that.
Don't you have a gun?
No. I have
okay.
a Silverina gun, which I don't want to summon right now because we are very, very in the public.
If it was
I don't
before the
feel
Royal
like-
Guard showed up.
Yeah, maybe. But kind of limited on what I can do here. Okay, but what if I get... Well, that would only be 50 feet. Which is still in range, but would be disadvantage. Yeah, spears don't
Actually-
go very far,
Actually, wait.
by the way.
Sam,
Weird.
you said you have
What's
8
up?
inspiration, right?
Yeah,
Brother, you can narrative.
Hey, yeah, you can narrative.
for how much?
I believe 5. I believe I set the 5.
I thought you said 3.
3? Oh, was it 3? Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. But yeah, no. You can spend 3 for a narrative.
I'm trying to think of what I could do narratively.
Okay. Bear with me on this one.
Mhm.
Can I include other people in this?
Who are you wanting to include?
Just Batoris so he can launch me.
That will be an additional 1, so that will be 4.
You want a fastball special?
I kind of want a fastball special, but in an interesting way. I have a plan.
Okay. If Batoris is consenting, I will allow it.
I'll do it.
Cool,
Alright.
cool. Okay, well, I'll spend the 4. As I will have Batoris kind of volleyball spike me, if that makes sense. Like, I'll jump up. He'll put his hands out under my feet. I land back down on his hands as they're kind of like crisscrossed in each other, and then he'll just kind of huck me towards them.
That's more a serve.
Serve, yes, a serve. Thank you. I don't know sports.
Or do you want me to huck you?
I want you to huck me this direction. But I have a plan while I'm in the air.
Nope, it is a narrative, so whatever you say goes in this aspect.
Yes. As I am soaring, and I don't want to soar very far. I just want to get a distance, right? Of my own, like, not of my own movement. I'm going to land here, so let me... There. But as I'm coming down from the effective leap, I'm going to chuck my spear at this section of tiles, hoping that the tiles will then fall down onto these two. And those are some big fucking tiles. So the hope
Very
is
high up in the
they're
air,
very,
too.
very high up, very heavy. It's gonna hurt.
Alright. I'll say you do so. However, because there is some level of catastrophe now. Hey, Kelrick.
Oh no.
D20.
Okay, D20, yeah.
I will say this will proc, but depending on Kelrick's roll, additionals might happen.
Additionals might happen.
Do you want to spend an inspiration?
Nope, I'm saving those for my turn.
Alright. In this case, since this is Celia's narrative, do you want to spend an inspiration for it to be favorable?
I will spend an inspiration to make it be favorable, please.
Good. Kelrick,
Yeah.
roll.
Oh.
Yep, okay. Alright, so let's see. That's 50. And these would normally do 2. And though because additional. So, Kelrick,
Yeah.
for your effect, I'll ask you to roll 2d4 for the bricks themselves.
2d4.
Celia,
Yes.
because it has now been turned favorable, roll me 8d6.
So a fireball.
They are going to be moving in rapidly. All right, 29 plus 4. That is 30, 31, 32, 33. As Celia, you lunge your spear right into the roofing, and Kelrick, you feel for a moment a very familiar feeling, but you then feel it snap in the opposite direction. As if you turn to look where Celia has been flung, you see the bricks that she struck. Instead of falling at a normal speed, they for some reason start to just dart to almost aimingly towards the ones who are opposing you all. As in one swift motion, not just this part of the roofing, but part of this roofing as well starts to come under onto come to opposing forces, and for 31, I believe, or 33. 33.
That's system shock, baby.
That is 1. That is 2. Even the ones around the corner, that is 3. Yeah. And let me double check. Why? Yep, you're connected still. 27.
Oh, that was a weird
minus
downdraft.
33.
That's
Yep.
very strange.
Yeah. As funny enough, this is Monner, so it is somewhat expected there to be the occasional draft and updraft on the occasions.
Thanks, Silfrina.
Thanks.
As that puts all of them somehow managing to avoid these two and just barely just avoiding cloak. I now have to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 system shocks. So let's start with the 3 guards. Con save. Actually, no, just straight con.
It even hit this guy? That isn't. What the hell?
That is a little
He's okay.
crazy.
He's not okay.
Not okay.
He's okay.
Okay.
So we'll say this one failed, and this one's okay. As for the rifleman, that is going to be 2. So first rifleman, he's okay. Second one, oh, not okay. So we'll do reverse order. This one's okay. This one's not okay. As I now need to roll 2 different d20s. 1, 2. Okay.
Well, a lot of crits tonight.
Let's see what the 20 results in. Okay. That's actually, okay, that one's actually not too bad, but for the 13, oh shit, that's the worst one! Why is it on the 13?
Well, unlucky number 13.
I
Fuck,
guess,
okay.
yeah.
Friday the 13th, like it's the whole thing.
Okay,
I wonder what the worst one.
Oh, fuck. Okay, for reference, I like to sometimes put these through randomizers and use the randomizer chart to see what it gives. The worst one's on a 13 today, it seems, so okay, let's see how bad. 13, 13, what's 13, 13? Oh.
Name is Spartan. 1337.
Well, this motherfucker is just going to momentarily fall prone. Hang on. As he's like, what the hell? As for his friend here,
I too would fall prone if I got hit with 50 pounds worth of
Shingle.
tiles.
he
That for
is.
some reason went Mach 2.
Ooh. This motherfucker is getting rebounded. In other words, he's taking the damage again.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. He's
So-
just dead.
I imagine that
Some spiky ones throw him and he fell back onto them.
His fucking nerves and everything just felt twice the impact. And because his brain did a dumb in this moment, tried to re-understand the moment, unintentionally fucking caused a rebound to shock the nerves, basically causing all the muscles to feel as though they were hit again. Which basically means he dead.
It's just that system shock. That's a guaranteed death.
Damn,
Yeah.
that whiplash crazy.
Okay, well, that kind of alters plans a little bit. It doesn't actually change all that much, though.
That said, though, it is still your narrative.
Yeah, I'd say that was my narrative action. I don't know how
Good-ass narrative
much. I don't know how much I can do with these.
Basically, whatever you say for your, okay, so so for a narrative, essentially this means your action, bonus action, free action, and movement, and if you so choose, additionally, your reaction after taking a narrative are all up to what you choose. Your
Okay.
whole turn is narrative. That's why narrative is so powerful.
Well, movement. I'll bring my happy ass over here. Is this considered flanking?
In this instance?
There's an ally right next to her.
Actually, for the sake of it, I'll consider it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna whip out my dagger. And for the bonus action, I'm going to go for a clean incision into the kind of like, you know how like the armpit area is typically less protected?
Oh, you're going for a weakness in the armor. Okay.
Yeah. And she's just going to strike there and make sure it hits.
Give me your damage.
Okay. Well, can I crit fish?
I mean, that's the point of it. So yes.
Awesome. Close but
Pretty
not
close.
nice.
Pretty close, but hey,
7 points of damage.
All right.
Nothing to scoff at.
Are you gonna twist it in there?
Oh, well, why shouldn't I, after all?
Okay. That
These
is
are
all right.
traitors.
Roll another
These
d4.
Fuckers.
These are bastards.
8, 9. This motherfucker was on 1 HP, but for the sake of narrative, I'll say that gives. It's just.
I will take the dagger out and flick it backwards, kind of flicking blood in kind of like this direction.
Yeah.
Celia's very upset that they attempted to attack her friend and said friend's effective child. So yeah, that's bonus action and movement. I think I'm good. I think I've done a lot, you know?
All right. Congratulations for using a narrative.
You've done a lot, that's for damn sure.
Alright, Kuyo. Kill.
Hey, Kuyo.
Hey, man.
I will see you in the pits of the hells, and I will laugh at you.
Uses fine as an accordion.
For a person who's dying, he does talk a lot.
He's using the last of his breath to try and actually, Syra, roll me religion real quick.
Okay.
Is he full on trying to curse?
God, you bless me with this fucking roll. God, where's religion at? Here it is.
It's right down there. Yes.
20.
Yeah, he needs to die now, quickly.
Oh. Kuyo.
Crush.
Do you crush him?
I'm just gonna make his head explode with my hands.
He just puts his thumb over his head and just pushes down.
Roll unarmed strike damage.
11.
As his head, like a can of tomato soup.
My dress.
As Syra, that's when your religion, he was actually starting to recite a verse of scripture. More accurately, he was trying to faith cast.
He called me a fucking. You casting spells and fucking call me bin and I fucking hate this. Hypocrites.
Here's the thing though. Faith casting is especially most potent when someone is near dead. And he was near dead. So in other words...
He was near dead. He's right over here.
I hate you.
But yeah, essentially it means if he was allowed to live any longer, it's possible that a divinity could have hurt him. And you don't want to risk that. But yeah, he's dead now. Kuyo, congratulations! You popped a
Awesome.
tomato can. What are you gonna do next, buddy?
Well, is this guy still alive?
No,
which
he's
guy?
unconscious. He's unconscious.
Oh, this guy? Oh no, he's alive. He alive. He's
But
currently
this
being
guy-
grappled by Kelric, but he alive.
This guy.
Is he on Conquest? Like, what's going on?
No,
over
he's
here?
awake.
He's awake.
Oh. Would you like him to
Okay.
be?
Do you want me to come over and deal with him, or like what's going
I'm
on?
about to do something. And plus, we have this. Everything over here.
What do you mean? Over here
Me
looks perfect fine.
There's like two
No,
guys,
I
bro.
mean, no, I mean, like, if he gets out of my grip, he's not gonna have a good time.
I am picking up. He fucking took in their characters name.
Syra.
Syra. I was about to say Cyrus.
I was gonna call her Sypha, and I was like, you know what? That's too on the money for fucking Castlevania, and I wish I would have done it now. Because you guys should have said more.
Kuyo's gonna pick up Syra.
Okay.
He's gonna move with her, bringing the Spirit Guardians with him.
Don't go too close to the guy. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. We need him alive.
This guy?
The guy that's being held.
It
This
would
one.
be nice to have one of the traitor guards alive.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, there's more over here. We have like a bunch of
That's
tribes. You
where
know?
I'm
It's fine.
heading. Excuse me. I'm just gonna have Kuya just walk past. Yeah, you guys have this handled. He's going to dash and get here. So any enemies that, which is literally fucking all of them because it's a 15-foot radius.
I'm hoping that this guy doesn't die because we need him for questioning.
All right.
And to
well,
make
I
sure
don't-
that
I don't-
innocent
I
men.
don't- Well, he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Go ahead. Go. There we go.
all right.
So
Let's
go
see.
ahead and make your wisdom saves.
He's good.
Oh, no, he's
Takes
fine.
half.
Yeah.
We'll take half of whatever I roll right now.
Yep.
And the other guard at the bottom. That's 16. That's actually
this guy?
really decent.
16.
16.
Well, yeah, no. The ones you pass by, they don't get a chance.
Are they really
Eh.
enemies?
They're
still-
unconscious. They're still considered
Oh,
enemies if they're alive.
by the way, don't fucking move yourself close to the guy. Move yourself right here. Thank you.
Oh,
Half of
Okay,
16.
sorry.
Let me double check.
it should be 8.
8. So that will be 8 damage. As he just goes.
I didn't move myself here. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't move yourself there? Okay. But yeah.
I'm telling him that because he's groaning.
Looks down. Hello there.
Guys,
Right.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. His turn is coming up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here, just in case.
Syra, I think at any time can drop Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And then
saying.
Q's gonna move. Shield
just a-
dash.
Forewarning, if I do drop this, I can't put it up again. I have no more slots.
I know, but it only lasts for a
It's
minute.
Dead's
anyway.
turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 actually over here.
Stay away from these guys. Got it.
Yeah, he
I mean,
does. He's
Can you
undead.
not just dash?
No, because the moment he crosses their field of vision, they are allowed to make investigation on him, and he's like, mm-mm.
Nope.
Like,
That starts slowly becoming human.
So actually, in that case, he will dash for another 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah, he's just like taking the long way around, just like.
Okay.
He knows a threat when he sees it. He doesn't want to be mincemeat or mince viscera.
You keep forgetting
Yeah,
that
I
this
think-
man used to be a grown person and not a bumbling dumbass.
Yeah. But Taurus, it's your turn.
Well, you killed everyone around me.
Go get your sword.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still next to this guy's head. He's like,
That
he
man's
hasn't
still
been
trembling.
moving, mind you, because of that. It's
He
like,
peed himself.
I don't blame him. I
yeah.
really don't.
I'll just take
That's
this.
what
Thank you for
right.
watching my weapon.
If you want, you can go hide behind the cart.
It's my duties, sir.
I look at this. Is he a young man or something? I imagine young.
He sounds young. He sounds fairly young.
Goes here. Let's see.
You know what?
What could I do?
Before this does go bad, I might actually drop Spirit Guardian.
Oh, you're gonna drop?
I don't need this motherfucker dying. We absolutely need him alive.
All right, drop the Spirit Guardian then.
Side
Mhm.
fighting.
We'll do that right now.
What could I do?
Be able to do that. I might.
You know what? As a bonus action,
Mhm.
I am going to give myself fighting spirit.
All
So-
right, fighting spirit.
Give myself temporary HP.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will pass my turn because I cannot move any further.
Kelric, it is your turn.
Alright. I know who you are. You're a broken man who has done many things you're not entirely sure you should. You have been given a life you have not. You were never given a choice for. I know all that. What I want to know is who you were before then. And I would like to try and do the whole memory thing that Kelric can apparently do.
Oh, the
Alright.
Pakuno Jutsu?
Yeah. Not that, but.
I mean, that's basically what you're doing.
Roll
I guess, yeah.
me Arcana
Arcana?
at advantage, actually.
You start showing him memories of a swing. A swing.
If that is not enough, I would be willing to turn this into a narrative. But if that is enough, I will keep the inspiration.
17 wouldn't be enough.
Alright. Then I will spend 3 inspiration for a narrative.
Right? Your whole turn is now considered a narrative.
Yep.
And that said, with that action, you're going. So, what are you doing exactly for Jump here?
Effectively what I did on the Hell Chimera. But, like, for a living person for once. Walking through the memories that this person has, even the ones he forgets.
Which case, it's silent. There's, for a moment, seemingly nothing. But as you focus, there's a faint scent in your nostrils. You assumed it's something smoking at first. Maybe the smoking of wood. But it's briefly smells like meat. Smoked meat of some kind, and as you look around, you see in the distance something coming for more properly into view. A house, or at least the remains of one. It's daylight, but parts of the house are still burning. Whatever raging inferno had taken place had just settled. And at the center of it sits what looks to be a young boy. He's dressed like a commoner, yet at his side he's holding something. A wooden blade. Toy sword. He's cold. His body is burned, and yet he's alive. Then it keeps going. Time passes, hours pass, in seconds. Day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. You don't know how long, how fast it's going, but it keeps going faster until a new day. Another sunrise. And cloaked figure stands at the door. You seem lost. I'm not lost. The voice of a small child responds back. Though it's odd. You know it's the young boy speaking, but it's as if the voice, let alone the figure it's speaking out of, no longer hold any attachment. Well, I had planned to use this as a reservoir for myself. If you promise not to tell anyone, I'll keep you alive. The boy responds, I have nowhere else. Even if you were to kill me, no one would miss me. It gives the figure some level of pause before saying, How old are you, boy? I turn 7 this coming winter. And a simple response as the house begins to fade away. Then perhaps it's a bit late for you. But if you'd like, once I am done here, would you kindly join me back to my home? And there, you see it all. You see the boy being taken in by this cloaked figure, being taken to one of the many churches of Snitta. Yet where most would go through a most revolting format of the sealification, his is surprisingly a bit more gentle. Always having the Sealay nearby. The man he would call guide, now mentor. As the days progress, as the all begin to blur, begin to haze, before suddenly, and you're certain of this, as the voice of a robed figure begins to come into view. It's about sunset, but he's speaking to the robed figure and a slightly older boy. I'm certain. While you are the most trusted angel, the archangel of your current generation, I can't feel as though this is going against Snitter's blessings. Mentorism is one thing, but mentoring the one that you've inducted, that can lead to consequences most times. You're speaking of past incidents, correct? Yes. It's not every day. Those who were present for the hunts, for the gathering of new angels, tend to stray from the ones that they've collected. It's often taboo. And even then, the newborn angels try to do their best to, well, kill their parents in this regard. I assure you, he will not try that. You're positive? He's already been given his name, correct? Yes. What is it? It is Verdammt. As the cloaked figure would turn to look at the boy, and goes, Verdammt. Kill me. And the boy moves, but the priest and the robed figure would note a hesitancy in his step for a moment before returning back to a proper stand. He fears you. Incorrect. I'm sorry? He does not fear me. He respects me. He respects you. The one who inducted him, the one who made him a newborn angel. Is it so wrong to break the mold every so often? Father? It is not. While he has passed, he still hasn't fully done his first task. He still needs to pass his first proper test, first mission of Snitter in order to be... Then, if you would allow, I'd prefer to be the one to observe him during this. But that's already been put to... I do not care which Sealay, which one of my siblings has him. That task is now put under my watch, Father. Well, I can't argue. I do have my thoughts on it, but I suppose if you are truly willing and being as benevolent as you are, I can allow this. I will allow one of my flock to be watched by their parent. Just don't be sour with me if he turns to try and strike you, Archangel. Of course not. And as the figure of the father walks away, fading away into the haze, the young boy would look up to the robed figure, who kneels down beside him, looking him in the eye. Even through the mask, he can tell there's a caring gaze. You're a smart boy. You'll do well to serve Snitter. You'll do well to serve whoever you come to protect. But I am to strike as an angel. Not always. The first steps you learn as a CLA are the ones you begin with. The ones you learn out in the world will turn everything you knew into stone. And what happens with stone? Stone can break. And what else can you do with broken stone? Be reshaped, remolded. Exactly. Now, go get your task. I'll be watching from the shadows. Is that understood, Verdant? Yes. Then stop dilly-dallying and go. Of course. And the boy will begin to run away towards this church, going to pick up his first tack as a Sile. Yet, as he does, the haze comes closer, and instead of fading away, the figure would actually turn to you, Kelric. I know you're there. I don't know if you can hear me. But please, let this boy grow. Even if he is a CLA. Even if he is someone destined to die young. I wish for his mind to grow, to flourish. Do not take away the closest thing I have to a son. Please. Before the haze takes them away. As Kelric, you will return to the present, and Verdant, as you know him now to be his name, is left motionless a bit. But he's still very much awake, as you can feel the grip of his own arms onto yours. As he just faintly whispers, "What the fuck did you do?"
Truth be told, I still don't know. But I have learned something. It wasn't the church you were loyal to, was it? It was him. And if I'm correct, you've had to make a very bad call recently. One you were not proud of.
Don't act like you know me. Don't pretend you care.
And why wouldn't I?
You say you're like us. So why pretend? Why pretend like you have emotions? Why pretend you're not another machination? Call us angels, yet we're no different from the people that we kill.
Because we're not angels. We're broken children. And unlike most Sealy, you had somebody to raise you properly. If you don't believe I can show emotion, then you doubt his emotion towards you as well.
If you truly think you care, then let me go. His body's still moving, and I can't be stalled any longer.
He's alive?
His body is moving, you fool! His soul is gone! Whatever remains of my mentor, my father, is moving, and it is defiling his memory. So let me go! I need to kill it! I need to set his spirit free!
York, let's go. Alright. But you're not going to be able to get out of here. The sooner you work with everyone around you, the sooner you leave behind the pride of being an angel, the sooner you can give rest to your mentor.
You do anything else for your turn?
Carrick does not. He stays sitting on the ground right where he was as he was restraining him.
Then at the start of Verdom's turn, he had to do this roll in secret earlier. But now, with that 26, Verdomt is able, despite his feelings, his emotions, and everything, understand what you mean. He doesn't know you. He doesn't even care for you. But you've now given him something one other person gave him. Empathy. And it's something he now plans to repay. You have a name, right? At least something akin to one.
I go by Kelrick. I was never given a proper name. Not one that I remember.
And be glad you weren't born an angel. Allow me to tear off my wings for you. That's not meant to be a radius.
I fucking thought that was familiar. The music, don't worry about it.
As spending 6, Verdompt is going to actively break fate. And for the rest of this combat, and until he chooses not to be, he is considered an ally. As he is going to take 3 tinctures once again and down them quickly.
Oh, buddy.
As he's going to move here, now having 90 movement speed.
Okay,
Oh,
man.
hell.
as he just kind of just in front of these two, turning to you, Celia, and going, "These are the one. Hey, you. Are these two problems?"
Celia doesn't even say a damn word. She just nods. There is a almost like there's death in Celia's eyes right now.
As he is going to look towards the both of them. And because he is currently actively breaking fate, he is going to proc 2 things. Whatever gods you believe in, let them know it was an angel that sent you to hell!
Uttering
that's-
blade.
That is definitely more than 5 over their AC.
I think that's that might be 10 over their AC.
Their AC. You know what? A 34. I have a sneaking suspicion a 34 is 20 over their AC.
Yeah.
As these two are immediately just rended. As Cilia, you will see 2 marks begin to just form onto the blade as it just gently just makes an alternate motion. I don't care who the next target is. Where?
Hey, prone dude. Gotta go. Celia will just kind of like head nod to the dude on the ground.
No! No! To ashes!
Shink. Yeah, cause.
Oh!
So that damage is wrong. That should be 24 extra damage.
Oh. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Then we need one of those fuckers alive?
Yeah, it would have been ideal.
I mean, we had 2 alive.
We did have 2 alive.
As
Yeah.
as Verdammt is just going to in a proper motion, just actually, you know the fucking Virgil just rapid cut fucking attack. He does that essentially. With this man, he's just like, to ashes, as he just like, ah, mercy, mercy.
There's no mercy here, big dog. You are gone. That's a 42. It's a 42 on the dice. You're fucked.
Mercy, please. As he falls, and another marker glistens onto the blade, slightly morphing it.
I don't think there's anybody left.
Yep, that was the last one.
I mean, there might be one other in the city who just didn't make it in time. We don't know.
Guys, I'm sorry I'm late. Oh,
As he just looks
no.
As he looks to you, Cilia, and goes, "You have a name, right?"
Celia Durst.
Verdammt. Take it I can trust you. Or at least for a time.
If one of you could trust me, I think I'd hope another would.
And let a wingless angel join you for a spell. No longer. No later.
More the merrier.
as he's going to sheath his blade. And honestly, that will end turn order.
Alright. That might just end session. It's
Hold
one.
on, before
Yep.
session ends, Kelrick's going to take
I was
out
actually
the
going to
angel's
ask
wing.
before as combat ends. I will ask: is there anything last minute you all want to do?
Kelrick's going to take out the angel's wing and toss it to Syra. Somebody's heavily injured on the roof. It might be too late, but it won't hurt to try.
Define heavily injured.
14 daggers in the chest.
Sorry, I can't fix that.
Was this a recent? Because
Tort, I will say to anyone who's looking in that direction, there's blood dripping from the roof here.
he might not allow any.
He died trying to save my life. Can you at least try?
I am not strong enough.
Yeah.
Miss.
Climb.
Are you still raging?
Yeah.
All right, then go ahead.
You still got me your ass, don't you? You fucking monkey.
Fucking King Kong type shit.
We have an angel's wing to help.
Fuck's an angel's wing.
We've been over this. It's the item that amplifies healing.
Oh yeah.
It might be a Phoenix Down. The best example, I think. Honestly.
Oh, okay.
It's an upgraded angel's feather, but
All right. Kuyo, Syra, as you look over here, come up here, there is a man's body just splayed out. Large weapon, but as Kelrick has said, several knives sticking out of it. He doesn't look to be living. But he may be more recently dead.
If I do a medicine roll, is it possible for me to revive him without using the angel? Or basically to determine if I need it or not?
Go ahead. Roll me a medicine check or a religion check, actually.
It's been more than a minute.
I don't know.
we've
Has
had
it?
a few rounds, but I don't think we've had too many rounds.
We've had like 4
I
rounds.
don't think it's been enough time.
Because you have the angel's wing with you, Syra, you can also make a history check if you so choose.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using an inspiration.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Bro,
I'm using another inspiration. There we go.
20 will do it. Syra,
Down to 2, baby.
as you hold in your hand an angel's feather, you recall knowledge of this actually. It was in some of the medical texts you read about. They aren't often used, but for those of more arcane focused healing, especially those of a faithful nature, this can amplify the effectiveness of any form of proper healing. Restorative effect, even. You can't say for certain, but if you were able to use Revivify with the wing, it wouldn't be a window of 1 minute. It'd be a window of 10.
You know what I just remembered? I don't got no spell slots.
you have a channel divinity.
I already used it.
For what?
Used it
all
at the
person.
beginning. Remember, he used it at the beginning of.
And I can't do it any higher than fucking than level 2 spell slot. So even if
How many
You know what?
inspirations you got?
Harness Divine
I got
Power is
2
not
more.
a channel.
Huh? It's technically no, it's not a channel. But I do have 1 channel divinity left back.
How many inspirations you got here? Because
I
I'd
got
be willing
two.
to toss a few.
Are you
I
willing
got two
to
more.
spend? Are you willing to spend one to assist?
Sure, get me up there.
All right.
Toss.
I'm pissed, but I
Here's my
hear
thing.
person
DM,
dead.
I would like to make a proposition. If I spend
Yes.
3 level 1 spell slots, would you allow me to do this?
How
If
much
that's the
inspiration do
case,
you
I
have?
don't need to be here.
I have 2.
Celia, are you offering one?
I am offering one, yes.
I would allow, in this aspect, for inspiration to be shared for a moment. If you would like to give one, so Sarah can enact a narrative, in which case, Sarah,
I shall.
you've been given a narrative. Make this count.
She will, knowing that she is low in power, pray to Infinitus, and with the help of the Angel Feather and her belief, will basically revive this man. Well, I wouldn't say revive, but revivify.
Now, excuse me as I roll a couple of things in the background.
That man's gonna hate me because he's gonna have exhaustion when he wakes up.
Oh no, exhaustion, as opposed to being dead. Sorry,
Also,
no offense, Dan.
I will just say, if he was fucked up before, he does any missing body parts that he may have had before this also do get restored. So that is how it goes.
Now, question, Sarah.
Hi.
What's your religion score?
My religion score is a 4.
All right. Understood. Double check. The DC is that. And you did roll high enough, I believe. You beat. Okay. Neat. Syra.
Hi.
As you're praying, as you're reciting scripture, as you're attempting to make use of the angel's wing in its fullest extent, despite not having the remaining power to do so, you pray not just for more power, but enough to bring this man back. And as you do so, having failed to connect to the eldest brother, failing to connect to the eldest sister, failing to connect to the twin brother, and failing to connect to the twin sister, with a 22, you connect to the last member of the Pantheon, the only one that you know to allow prayers to them. As for a brief moment, Syra, you see what looks to be an androgynous figure. Only you will see this. Right across from you, sitting, looking over this man for a period before looking up to you, and just kind of just looking towards you for a second. As you'll note that their body seems like the stars. Their eyes are a white glow alongside with their hair. There's some sort of sigil on their chest, but you can't quite make it out. As they look towards you and say in ethereal speech that you can hardly discern, but you know is somehow being comprehended to you. So, you want to save a stranger, huh?
She will nod. slightly.
Actually, let me swap the music here for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is no longer fitting.
It's still slightly fitting, just not as much.
The moment's gone now.
Yeah, the moment's gone.
We good?
No. Oh no. We're good. We good.
Okay.
I'm just. Well, he's not necessarily devoted. Well, not that mattered, but yeah, he's carrying a lot of baggage. A whole lot of baggage, actually. I almost feel sorry for him.
What do you mean by back?
Oh, well, your souls have weight, don't you know? Everything you do, everything you do can either increase or lower your weight. And while his seems pretty heavy, it's a bit. Mm, it's pretty. Actually, no, that is pretty heavy. Hasn't been judged yet, so you're technically lucky. But I don't know. Are you really wanting to save his life?
I was asked by a friend if I could, and I'm trying my best. I don't know him personally, but he saved one of my comrades' lives, so I can at least return the favor.
Well, that thing on your chest. What is that?
Pendant?
As they're very much pointing to the holy symbol
Yeah,
on you.
that's my pendant.
Huh. Kind of looks like mine. A bit off, but. Ah, I get it. That's why he called to me. Okay. Well, I can help you here. But it might cost you later. I can do the costing now to try and save you something of it, but
What do you mean by cost?
well, how do I say this? Mm, Well, the person, or at least the person I think who killed him, is someone who just broke fate, which doesn't normally happen. And you're doing something that is very risky, near something that leave everything up in the air. So I can help you. I can do something. But it might cost you something in the future once it's restored around here.
Can you tell me what that cost would be?
I could, but I'm not allowed. Well, technically I can tell you, and I would be allowed then, but it then means I have to suffer something. And if I suffer something, then my kids suffer something. And if they suffer something, that means the people who worship them suffer something. And I don't want a whole big mess to happen. I really, really don't want anyone to get hurt. It's not what I. But on the plus side, it means when that something does happen to you, I at least know you exist. And it means maybe me, maybe one of my kids can maybe do something to help with that.
After a
After
while of
all,
conversation
go
with this
ahead.
motherfucker, after a while of conversation with this motherfucker, she's gonna like put two and two together, you know, because of how he was talking.
Mm-hmm.
You are not what I expect. To be honest,
Well, well, eh. I'm not really what a lot of people expect. I mean, to be fair, compared to so many others, I'm still a kid. Well, I'm not a kid, but compared to a lot, compared to them, I am one. So it's kind of weird.
but I'm not going to get into this. I will take whatever burden I have to.
In which case, I think you're a good person. As they just immediately go back to crouching, as they were standing for a brief moment. Before extending their hand. What's your name, by the way? They never got it.
Syra Velaki.
Syra Velaki. That's a long name. But a lot of people have long names these days. Mine's no better. As he will take your hand and go,
Mm-hmm.
You already know what I'm called. But to make things simple, I'm Infinitus. My friends call me Infi, though. And with
Together. All right.
And as they say that, you're going to see the angel wing shatter. And within, go ahead.
If I offer up both of my third level spell slots, does this make this easier?
No, I think
No.
it's a narrative. I think this is just narrative, bro.
Damn.
I think there's nothing we can do about this.
Okay, I tried.
Yeah, mind you, Cyro is the only one who saw them. The rest of you were seeing Syra talk to someone, though.
Yeah, then the fucking
I'm
angel.
used to it. I do it all the time.
I can't be judging anyone.
A person just like me, for real, for real.
As with the light, and this is going to briefly blind all of you, as this is basically the equivalent of like, you know the fucking big white nuke thing. That's basically what happens. In terms of flash. Here comes the sun. As the three of you are just caught in a blinding light of. As for a moment, the rest of you also notice that up on the roof. Before it just kind of forms into kind of spherical shape before reducing back down. And in turn, Sarah, you will see the man who you had been attempting to revive kind of just weakly raise his head and go, "Who the fuck are you?"
A friend of the person's life you just.
I'm gonna sleep. As his head just kind of into the fucking ridge again.
My cons will have consequences. But that's for future Syra.
Cleo's looking down on this, and he's like, damn, kind of wanted the weapon, but okay.
Cleo, we'll get you a big weapon. Now, come on.
That's. Can you grab him, please? Also, can I get some help getting down?
Yeah. He'll grab the both of them. He just grabs the both of them, and then thud, thud, thud. Boom.
As he's just kind of as he's just trying his best to one get some rest, but also, oh god, everything hurts.
Try not to shake him too much, please.
Not
He is a good
exactly a carriage, you know.
Carriage is over there.
As that happens,
Yeah.
we will end session with this happening, as they would have approached at this point.
Hey, there they are.
As
Oh.
Mr. Righteous Rogue here himself will shout over to you, Kelric, and go like, "Hey, Hoodie, what happened to my boys and you?"
I think everything's fine. Your Doc got stabbed a lot, but he seems to be moving.
Oh shit, who did it? As Verdammt at this point would actually come into view and just like, ah shit, as he just kind of reaches for a pistol, just like, son of a.
Hey, oh. There's a lot going on. Everyone a lot of those traitor guards are dead. Not sure if it's all, but it's all the ones that were here. He helped at the end.
They did turncoat very fast.
That is going to be explained as Leonard actually just starts to speak now, saying, because like, well, while I was not a participant in this, I would like to ask and personally request of the guard here, turning to the royal guard, that this is handled by myself and my entourage. The king needs to know of this, and he will, under my conditions, please. Understood.
Basically hit him with the, you get one.
Everyone gets one. As this one will, and mind you, these fuckers are leaping back onto the roofs and departing.
What are you?
Of course, he
Badass,
has to
that's
have
what.
dragoons.
This is before I actually learned about dragoons.
Oh,
Yeah.
God
isn't
damn
that
it.
ironic?
Yeah. For a lot of you, I would recommend either parting or coming with us silently. Let's attend to the carriage. It's messy. Understood.
Wait, where did Dead
Oh my
go?
God.
Yeah,
Messy.
sorry, I kind of made a mess over there.
Dead's over here.
Oh, I didn't see him move over there.
Yeah,
The pool of
there's
blood.
some a splattered pool of blood in this area.
Yeah. Well, like a river.
Oh,
of
let's
blood.
not talk about what I did over here.
Yeah, let's not talk about what happened over there.
Listen. We don't need
Pretty sure
that.
that was
We
a
don't need
war
that.
crime, but okay.
I look.
Unintentionally.
Look, there's a reason why Celia did what she did. I won't get into it,
He's a DMs.
That.
but there is a reason.
I do want to talk to Celia, since we are out of the fucking, because it is important that she knows that. As I have Syra turn to her and say, by the way, I suspect that your father was trying to kill you. Don't go into your room ever.
Noted. I already had my suspicions based on the letter Cloak had sent. Considering the fact that I am apparently dead for 6 months.
If you want, I could contact the church and tell you.
We have
He is a duke.
I feel like we need more evidence that he planned this.
Sure.
It is a very, very brash accusation, especially for someone of his status. Although I believe 100%. I will take you up on that offer, though, eventually.
Once the details are finalized.
Syra.
Yes?
Would you guide me to your... Eventually.
May I ask what reason?
What is this species doing?
I ask.
Oh, yes, that's right.
A pilgrimage.
I will see. It shouldn't be that hard. I got a sniper up in the towers.
I just need you to guide me there.
No problem.
Well, as Leonard would speak up, I believe we should be returning to the estate, the manor for a moment, get everything in order, and given this is under my authority, I can say that if you would like, Mr. Batoris, Lady Syra, do go on ahead. As for the rest of everyone else, now if you would mind, as this man actually kind of comes up and just kind of wraps his arm around Leonard. He's like, "Excuse me, but I would very much like to join you in this endeavor. It seems like we might have a bit of a similar goal here, Sonny." Sonny?
How old does this one look compared to this one?
They look like they're the same fucking age.
They do look the same.
It's the difference between 30 and 20.
There's a difference between 30 and 29, bro. What are you talking about?
Leonard is 20.
Damn, that
I'm just
stress
saying.
is doing numbers on him.
He
He's
is.
the king's right
He
hand
is.
man.
He is the court magistrate.
Yeah, he's the court magistrate of the king, bro. That shit.
He's
it
already
just-
graying.
I mean,
It's
as
called
so,
being
white in
pale.
his hair.
What are you talking about?
It is
He
it
is
is
a
simply
Durst.
the white. He is a Durst. He just has white hair. It's okay.
That's fair.
yep. I was like,
He got the mix.
You got the
You got this.
as he just kind of, as Batoris, you actually hear him go like, "Hey, little lady, what you feeling?" No hostilities right now. No hostilities? Not yet. Not yet.
depends.
Well, it seems like someone else got some sensitive hearing. Kill? Nope. Aw.
You're very jumpy like a prey, aren't you?
She's my daughter. And to make sure she's on the right path. Much like it seems your dad has been making sure to do the same with you, Mr. Sonny Boy. Please don't attribute that to my father.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Mm,
But Doris feels sorry about that one. After beating his father.
unfortunately, I can attest that the man has not done good things.
Honestly,
Point to
Well,
Pusher.
you've done better. It's spite.
well, it seems like, well, it seems like Short Stack actually got his old crew together. It seems. Kyle, they look like they work together. They look hodgepodge, kind of like us. Well, that works. Now, now, Mr. Court Magistrate, I believe. Why don't you come with us here for a second so you can lead us to your home? Please, why are you dragging me? Help, hello?
You know, you can say no.
Get
And
off me, please. Let go of me. Let go of me. Fine, fine.
he did like his daddy.
Oh, dear.
I'm walking back to my fucking cart. I don't trust these people.
Well, they're already going inside. It's like,
In the
don't
cart.
just invite you. It's like, don't
In
invite
the
yourself
cart.
into someone else's. Oh, yeah. It's like, as Sari will just hear from inside. Oh, this is a little comfy. What do you think, Lou? Can I tear it? Maybe the cushions. Okay.
Sorry to intrude on your whatever you're doing, but the cart does not belong to you.
And we're joining you. So,
That is
I think,
true, but it is very rude to walk into someone's cart without asking.
well, I'll go and begin with. I don't see a problem.
Her eye twitches a little bit.
Besides, it's not like Lou started tearing anything. And the moment he says that, you see a large pincer tail just grab the front cushion of the cart and just into the back. Well, now she started moving stuff. Soft. If you like
Okay.
soft things, you understand how a little girl can be.
Sure, I will do that.
I hate them.
You hate them? Why do you hate them?
They remind me. They remind me of con artists.
That there, we
Yeah.
got Nick Wild, bro. God damn it. Her eye twitches one more time before she slowly just turns around.
As Leonard would just kind of just kind of message to Celia, just go like, "Are these acquaintances of your acquaintances by chance?"
It would appear so.
As I pass Leonard, he'll just hear Sarah whisper under her breath, "I am a peacekeeper. I am a peacekeeper."
He's like, Talo slowly raises his gun and it's just like, no. It's just a warning shot. It's just a warning shot.
It's just a warning shot.
It's
I only
just a
need
warning
one.
shot.
Celia will continue her message back to Leonard and just say, "Unfortunately, I believe I need to accompany Batoris. He asked me to when he mentioned it the first time. It seems important."
Understood.
Besides, I don't think going back to the manor would be a very good idea for me right now.
I'll see if there's somewhere else we can potentially meet up then.
Taurus is going to
As-
message Leonard.
Where this gangly motherfucker going?
Which one?
He
I
wants
am
to go to the
holding
other
him.
giant
Where
metal
is he
man.
going?
He's just trying his best to just kind of move out. It's hard for him to do anything right now. He's just like,
He says, "Release me."
Release me.
Release
Release
me. Release
Come on.
me.
crawl, maybe. Just let me go.
Where do you think you're going?
You said out loud?
Yeah.
Actually, no. Just like, you have
Right.
my friend.
Can I not be here right now, please?
No.
It's yours. he like holding him like it's yours.
Also, like,
Kyle,
Like a wet cat.
Kyle will respond, yes, this yours? Pointing to Celia.
Yeah.
Just a big gimme hand motion with one of his arms.
He does the same with one of his other arms. They
Celia,
size each other up, nod, do the fucking
They do the
Terminator
dap up.
handshake.
pretty much. And just like at the end of it, he
They trade.
He's just gonna he's gonna attempt to lift you up, Celia, and just kind of offer you for his friend.
Extreme.
Queen will accept this offer.
Bro, why are you always doing some embarrassing shit, bro?
as he just handed as he will let you go, Celia, and then and he'll just place you down, Celia, and in turn just grab his friend as he'll just say like, "Let me go, Kyle." No.
No. Oh, that was a good trade. Wouldn't you say? He looks down to Sony.
No, don't go on the.
He's there's an audible there's a bottle as Kyle enters the cart.
I am a peacekeeper. I am a peacekeeper. I am a peacekeeper.
I only have 2 hands. Help!
Are
As
you,
there's just a faint
are you holding your back?
Leonard is putting both
There
of his
is a-
hands up
there
against
is
Syra
a
and Talel.
finger holding a guiding
No.
bolt right now.
No. Both of you, no.
Syra, you're a good person. You're a good person. You're bigger than this. You're bigger than this.
Just hear from
Q,
you hear from the
Q,
you
Q
hear
is
from the
also
cart.
here. Q has the flail out, like gesturing towards the cart. Like, you want me to take care of this? Like, what?
Don't you
Ew.
like this?
You just hear from the cart, just like, "Hey, Doc, there you are. Hey, look, but I found some jerk in here."
Q narrows her non-existent eyes.
Maybe
He knows her
Infernus will
jerky.
forgive me if I pray hard.
Hold on.
Just maybe.
Hey, the card actually goes to the priestess, and the priestess is going to a different location than the rest of us.
No fancy cart, no.
I got a shot, please, ref, please.
Ref, do something.
I did my one good act for today. I think I can fucking.
I brought. Cyrus, like, I brought someone back from the dead. Perhaps I should replace them with someone else.
Bring some balance to the
kinda-
world.
Verdam just kind of goes to you, Kelric, and just goes like, I could have just killed him.
I know you did. You did.
I'm good at my job. I'm good at my job.
You really
I'm
are.
good at my job.
Bro said shit.
I'm good at my job.
You really are,
It's
and
just like-
to be honest, that is a bit of a problem.
What?
Sounded
I don't even
offended
know
there.
who I don't even know who that one who just went into the cart is.
technically speaking, you would recognize. You, Reese, would recognize her.
Yes.
Twink.
And actually,
No, that's a woman.
Didn't I actually see her at
Twink's a twink.
Medius for
Yes.
just a second? Actually,
Does this
hold
do
on a
fire damage?
second.
Oh, it does radiant. You are so fucking lucky, motherfuckers. I didn't.
Hold
Yeah.
on, weren't you at Medius?
As
You
she's
were-
like kind of getting into the car, just like, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking to the court mage over there. Or
I'm
a
sorry.
court mage.
I'm sorry. Oh, different. Okay. As the woman will just kind of look at you and go like, "Yeah, I think your brain's wrong." Before just kind of getting in there, it's like, "Hey, the new partner's here." New partner? Yeah, say hello. From Doc.
No, I don't want to be that guy, Celia. But how are we gonna fit in the cart?
Oh, no, you misunderstand. The cart goes with Syra, and Syra's going to the temple.
So we're gonna have to walk.
Yes.
Can someone please just, can we organize things? Just Leonard just shouts, just like, please, can we get things organized? Ugh. Oh dear, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
I just pat him on the shoulder. You'll get used to it.
At this point, I'm going to look more dust than I do normally.
I'm not gonna comment.
Talking about the white hair I already have.
Yet again, I'm not gonna comment.
In any case, I take it the cloaked figure and the other cloaked figure. Okay, which one of these two is cloak?
That one.
This one is cloak.
And that's Kelrick over there.
Okay, I see it. Okay, I understand you, dear sister. But that one looks barely to be a teenager, and I believe I saw a child with that lot.
Okay. Halfling. Similar to Kithany. Not Kithany. Q. Similar to Q. And
That's Kithany.
Kelrick is a special case.
Oh, hold up, most of you. Please tell me most of you are adults.
25. That helps.
Thank you. Yeah, oh god, you're older than me, and I look past. Oh dear.
I am 24.
Okay, good.
I suspected to live longer than most people.
I'm 19. Kelrick's gonna keep an eye on on Verdomp's reaction when he says that.
Cloak is just gonna say his perceived age. Verdampt is actually. You kind of get a feeling from under the obsidian mask. It's kind of like a what the hell kind of vibe.
Just a
As
recoil.
yeah, not recoil, just more like a huh.
Hey, more like a damn.
Damn.
Sorry. Just like a huh.
Sorry.
Just like a damn. As Kithany will just say, "Oh, I'm she's always like this."
She's nervous, yes.
So why isn't her mouth moving? Wait. I have a mouth clearly.
Don't worry about
Leonard. Just
Yeah.
don't worry about it. You get used to it.
it. Why do you sound so tired?
The more and more I think about it, the more and
He
more
is.
I realize some of the most prominent people tend to have some of the most prominent people in the outside world tend to have the most odd of companions. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in your case.
It's almost like everybody can be a person if you let them be.
Fair point. Extremely fair point. And what about you, fine fellow who... sorry, who are you? Verdant. How old are you? A bit past 7. How much is a bit?
I want Killer to try and guesstimate based on the memories he saw.
He's probably either given how old he already looks, but given that he seemed to be a bit later in his silification, he could be potentially between the ranges of 8 through 11.
Could be 11.
Actually, I'm 9.5. You're 9.5. Yeah.
It's a race thing.
I, I, I don't even want to know.
I'm suspected to live way past a century or two. It's normal for most.
Oh dear. And what about? Do I even want to know the people in the cart? Or actually, no. There's a
I
your
don't think
associates.
I want to know the people in the cart.
Like, Kyle, can you get this thing moving? Okay. Hey.
Oh.
Sorry.
That guy's had a rough one today.
Everybody here has had a rough one today.
Yeah.
Remember,
like
I
I
got
should-
shot at earlier.
I didn't get hit once. I'm still at full health.
Funnily enough, I am also at full health.
It's like,
I like how both tanks are like, fuck yeah, no hit squad.
like back up.
You're exhausted. Calm down. Calm down, little bro.
I wonder.
Yeah, and I still made it
wonder,
into combat.
Got one of them.
I wonder if I'm projecting this as one more
Chloe's
time.
just
will
looking
be
around
one more
like that.
power, one more
Was that
wounding.
it? Damn.
Oh, he's dragging kid. They're taking the cart.
And the cart gone.
They're stealing our car.
Hey! As I would actively kind of give chase and just like, hey, stop! It's like,
This
oh, we're not
one,
going.
Don't you still have control?
I'm gonna pull the cart back.
It's like, boss. Hey. Why'd you reverse it, Kyle? It wasn't me. Wasn't you? Wasn't me.
So,
Cart
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. Should or should I not go kick their asses?
I do not condone
Just say the
violence,
word.
but I do not control you.
Please don't. Please don't.
Yo, let's not start a fight.
Please
But
let's keep
please,
things civil.
Let's
Please.
keep things simple.
Even if
They're actively stealing your property.
And they're just like, so how much longer are you all gonna take?
I'm just gonna stare at
You.
this man.
All of you.
Just one punch, I beg you.
No.
You can try, Bucko.
All of you, just go back to the mansion. Please let Leonard do most of the talking.
All of the talk.
Why all of it on? Okay, you know what?
As I don't trust these people anymore.
I don't either. I'll be honest, but apparently we have to some degree. You are starting to look pink, sir. I wonder why, Talal. Jeez, it was observation. I'm sorry. I'm a bit high-strung.
Anyways, me, Syra, Adoris will be going to the temple for an amount of time.
Yes.
We'll try and meet y'all back at the manor
As Leonard would go like, that means out of someone's cart, please. Don't have to shout it. We're kind folk, no worries. Right, Kyle? Yep, boss, we are. See, Lou, I'm pretty sure you agree, right?
Yep.
Doc, I can't speak right now.
Can't feel my anything.
I can't feel my
Okay. Right.
My ribcage is dust.
I'm coughing up the remains of my limbs.
How the
Ooh,
hell
I
does
know I
that
brought
work?
you back, but I could end you right now.
You have
I
one
saw
hit
the
point,
gates
mother-
of heaven
Ooh,
and they were
this
RGB.
hurts. This hurts not playing a petty character, bro. Oh my god.
How's it feel to be a righteous, pious character?
It hurts. God, I've never played a character like this ever. Ooh, if
As
this was
Leonard is-
Rebecca, that cart would have been up in flames.
I'm surprised you didn't make it do a wheelie.
as fucking Leonard's just gonna motion to you, Syra, just go like go before these rogues change their mind. I can hear you. Ah, God, the child hears me. I always hear everyone.
To be
I go-
honest,
I go
No.
here. I cast message to Leonard. Centipedes are sensitive to vibrations, including sound.
All sound? Yep.
Hey, you think if I grabbed her by the tail, I could use her like a yo-yo?
Do not hurt the
I'll
Yeah.
end you before you know it.
Kuya, look at me.
Oh. Why is it child so
Also,
looking.
also to Leonard. She probably has enough venom to kill about 15 men, so don't piss her
please.
off.
Stop it. Lannis reminded me of father, bro. We need to leave.
Yep.
Please do not start any fights.
He's not saying anything.
He's not.
That's right.
Julio,
Chill
I need a response.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the yo-yo thing.
I need to promise
Julio?
me.
Do not start any fights, please.
So I will actually go to Kira and go like, hey, if I'm not allowed to shoot it, you're not allowed to go do the yo-yo thing. I think that's a final thing.
I suppose that's fair. But what if they start a fight with me?
All I'm asking is for you to not start a fight.
So if they swing first, I can swing back.
Self-defense.
I
Got it. All right, I can promise that.
Thank you. Thank you.
just Leonard under his breath, just like moments like these. Moments like these. I knew I shouldn't have picked up. I shouldn't have picked up Twincast. I should not have picked up Twincast. I probably should have just picked up Settle. But no, I had to learn. I had to pick up some things from Sorceress, and I chose the Twins. And I could have at least
Brother.
asked for Fireball. Yes.
Oh, I had a
It'll be
scroll.
fine.
Don't worry.
Just treat them like people. They'll
I'm
respond better to it.
I'm going to. No worries. I just never met people so abrasive. We're not abrasive. The
They're
child
just
was
a bit
responding to me.
excited, I guess.
Nah,
Yes.
they're just dumb.
Kuya.
Says the dummy.
Kuya. Kuya.
I'm not made out of wood.
Yes, you are. That's what your
He
brain
just-
cell
he
would
just-
stock.
He just knocks on his chest. Thunk, thunk. Mm.
The child is picking a fight with the giant. The child is picking a fight with the giant. I don't.
What's your name, little girl? I like your spunk.
My dad calls me Lou. You can call me Menace though.
Menace. That's a pretty good name.
It's the
The
last thing people
vampire
call me
brother.
before I strangle them. What?
Ah, I see you are also one, one also versed in cutting off the circulation of air.
Leonard, calm down, Leonard. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
This has been fun, but I'm going to leave now.
Please do.
I'm going to exit this area.
Have fun,
Goodbye.
Lord. You all have fun with your pilgrimage. I will do my best to keep things civil and morals and information shared.
I will give him. I will out of her satchel. She'll pull out a scroll and she'll just say, "Just in case." Just put it
He's-
in his hand and tap. Tap.
He's gonna unfurl it real quick to get a brief glance before just folding it back up.
It is the
Was it-
fireball spell.
It's like, you really shouldn't have given this to me. You really shouldn't, I know. God damn it!
Well, I can't do anything with it. Technically, I'm not supposed to be hurting people.
If you bomb us, I'll make sure to haunt your nightmares. Now, Lou, you can't say that. Okay. I'll haunt your daydreams. That's better.
Don't listen to the child. Trying to
Just-
scare you.
Why are you not starting this card?
Turning the key,
Cart the
it won't
engine.
start, it won't start.
The spell ends right there.
Well, I'm kind of not trying to run over anybody. It's damn it.
They're corpses.
Taboo.
They're corpses.
You're so right. Let me fucking leave.
We're traitors.
Au revoir. Wherever the fucking. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm just going to the edge of the map. Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Out of Dodge.
Oh god!
That's not the way we were expecting,
You
but
went the wrong way! You went the wrong way!
Oh, then I'll just go down the other edge of the map. Hold on. It's going on the road for a sec. There we go.
It's your fastest route out of this situation.
The fastest route is straight.
And just start
gotta
playing.
grind them over for real, though. Fine. Again, not playing a petty character. Gotta remember that.
As the three of you
All
depart from this
I'm
instance-
asking from the group. All I'm asking is, Cilia, don't do
Just
anything
don't.
dumb.
Hey, I
Please.
already did my dumb thing for the canonical day.
Yeah, so did I. I fucking revived the
just-
maniac.
I just need y'all to be civil. Ideally, that'll make them be civil. Like, I just.
They're bumpkins, bro. Look at them.
Pumpkins can be civilized, especially these types.
Oh no, of course they can, but those types are usually very stubborn at the beginning, and we're not gonna get any progress right now.
As you three depart, this leaves the final moments of everyone in a brief silence.
I just hope they know if they say anything. My guiding bolt goes far as fuck.
As this one will actually step forward and go like, well, I guess this means we're partners in crime there, Mr. Magistrate. But not criminals. Not yet. I got a lot of things you want to hear. Go
Well,
on.
I'm glad he doesn't know my fucking status. Christ almighty.
Not here. Take me for a fool? No. Then, let's go somewhere private. Let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere private. Yes, the estate will. No. Follow me. I know a good spot for all of us to talk. And that's where we're gonna end session.
It's so over, bro.
It is so over.
Okay. Before anything else, let's send away chats.
Yeah,
Yep,
please.
it's
Oh, it's
this
so
went
late
for a
me.
little
I am
while
s-
longer than
Yeah, I'm
expected,
sending
but
chat
hey,
away.
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, for sure.
Thank you.
Bye, chat.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you.
Have a good time. Please take care and goodbye.